Hi, I need like a minute. I totally forgot there was something I was supposed to do with a sponsor tonight, so I'm just gonna play another song. We'll be right back. Hi, it's my first day, and I apparently forgot how to do my damn job. I've been gone for like I've been gone for like a week, and I'm like, oh yeah, tonight's the sponsor. Oh, I'm supposed to do a sponsor tweet. Oh crap, I didn't write it. I'll write it later. Write it later. God save me. How are y'all doing? I'm finally home. So Claire, how was Texas? I was there a long time. I'd say it was sure was Texas. Boy, howdy, sure was it. So for those of you that did not hear, hang on, I'm gonna mute this here in a second. Yeah, I can't have Gonna Fly Not Playing, which sucks because you know that's like the main theme of Rocky. So I went this weekend past. I went to Too Many Games over in Philly, and it's a game convention. I apparently have volume on my TV because I just heard it. And while I was there, we had our fun little show of thrown controllers. You know, the standard fare we normally have at conventions and all that jazz. Had a good time there. However, I missed a lot of it. So.
Moo. Moo.
Moo. I'll let them have their moment. So it was a 5-day trip, counting travel. And in that 5-day trip, I spent 4 out of 6 days in an airplane or at an airport. And no, that's not a mistake. It's not what I wanted to happen, but boy howdy, is that how it played out. So, we get dropped off the airport. I get there. I walk in. Everything's fine. Flight's delayed like 20 minutes. Not that big a deal. My layover in Dallas, because I go Calgary to Dallas, Dallas to Philly. It's not that bad. I get on the flight 20, 40 minutes late, so I have like, let's say 30 to 40 minutes as a layover. Not great, but still enough time to get onto the flight. Flight goes fine. I spend it playing games and stuff like that. And I get to Dallas, And I look at my pass and I see that it says a different time than I remember my flight saying on like my itinerary before I got to the airport. So I'm like, that's weird. So I check it. I load it back up on the internet. I looked up on Google and it says my flight's canceled. So I'm still on the plane. I have not gotten off the plane yet. So I'm freaking out a little bit. I get off the plane, and I immediately go to, Actually, I think even that's copywritten. I gotta be careful. Let me go to... I know I can turn off the music, which sucks, because the coolest thing about this game is that, like, when you're starting to win a fight, or when you're about to lose a fight, the support themes start playing, which kind of rules. But unfortunately, there is no, there's no anti-copyright mode, because this is from, like, 2002 or 2004, where they just didn't care. So unfortunately, we're going to have Rocky-less music, which blights. But I need to play this for the dumbest of reasons. And we'll get back to the plane story here in a minute. I'm playing this for the dumbest of reasons because Late Night Retro, a streamer I watch all the time, started doing this game for retro achievements. And while he was playing it, he mentioned there was a post on Retro Achievements that called this the Dark Souls of boxing games. And I gotta admit, that got my attention. So I literally found a copy of the game at Too Many Games in Philadelphia. So I literally have a Rocky game I bought in Philadelphia. 2, actually, because I picked up the other Rocky game. So now I had to play the Rocky game when I came back telling Philadelphia stories because I was in Philadelphia when I bought it. Like, that's just like a rule of thumb. But yeah, back to the story about the flight. So I get off my flight. I asked the person at the desk, like, hey, I think my connecting flight was canceled. And they look like, yep, sure was. Go to this desk and ask. So I go to this desk, and there's a lineup. Wait in the line for a half hour. Get to the front. And they tell me every flight to Philadelphia for the next 12 hours is canceled. All airlines, not just the one I'm on. So I'm like, what? And they say it's all because of weather. There's no way to get me out of Dallas. So I have to fly out the next day and hope that the weather cooperates. We're good there. So the way I have to hope the weather cooperates. So they say because my flight was delayed because of their fault leaving Calgary, they were willing to give me a hotel. So I ended up getting a hotel in Dallas. I stay in my room, work on throwing controllers, what I have. They didn't give me my suitcases, rather, so I had no stuff to wash up with or anything like that, no clothes to switch into, so I had to stay in the same clothing overnight. Get to the airport, and when I was at the airport, they gave me options for whatever flight I wanted to get on. They said the only flight that had a guaranteed seat with that airline was 8 p.m. the next day. So I said, give me a seat on that for sure, and then put me on standby for something. And I said, don't put me on standby for the early morning flights. That doesn't make any sense, because if I don't end up getting those, I'm going to be at the airport for 12 hours because I have the flight at 8 p.m. So I asked them to move me to the 1 p.m. flight for a standby. And they do it. It's no problem. Can vouch we had a hailstorm the night before and the wind destroyed some of our outdoor furniture. The weather that day was nuts. Well, that explains it. Thanks for the confirmation, Emil. Stay overnight. Get back to the airport, and I'm like, okay, 1 o'clock flight. We'll see how this goes. I look at it on my phone to see what gate it's at. I start heading towards that gate, go through security. After I get through security, I look at the screen and notice it's at a different gate. So I go to that gate, and notice it's at a different gate. So I go to that gate, sit down, and then they changed the gate again. So I now go to that gate, which is now in an entire other terminal, I do believe, or the other end of the current terminal, and I forget which. So I sit down there, and I see a bunch of people from the previous gate I was sitting at. So like they're all pretty cranky. Like they said, we've been here for a while. And the plane that is in the spot where we're supposed to get in has people on it. They're going to somewhere in Florida, and their flight gets canceled because their plane had a mechanical issue they couldn't fix, so they have to go get a new plane. So they all have to get out because they're gonna be waiting where we are to get their plane. So we now have to move to another gate. So I remember moving 4 times. Someone in the group said that there was 5 moves. I don't remember. Either way, a lot of moving away for different gates. I need you to understand, this entire time, I don't actually know if I have a ticket. I'm on standby. So I have not seen anyone at any of the desks I can talk to confirm that I have a seat. So I get to the... Sorry we're not playing the game. This is one of those you have to tell before you get into anything. So I get to the final gate, and I wait there. But the screen shows 30 people on the standby list. But I'm number 1. So I'm like, oh, thank God I picked this one yesterday to get on. That means I jumped to the top of the queue. I'm waiting. I'm good. I'm solid. So we get to the point where they start loading up the flight. It's finally someone shows up at the desk. And I notice that at some point, my name lights up in green. It now has a seat number and number next to it. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm good to go. So I walk up to the counter and go, hi, I'm on the standby list. I believe I need to get my seat now because it's confirmed. And they say, no, you're not. Huh? No, you don't have a seat. What do you mean I don't have a seat? The screen says right there. Yeah, no, I have to erase all of those. The flight's been oversold. You don't have a guaranteed seat. Okay. So I go back and sit down. And I watch the entire plane load. I would like to point out that the flight that was supposed to leave at 1 o'clock is now leaving at 4:20. It has been delayed that much. So we watched everyone board the plane, all 8 groups. And now all that's left is 30 plus people standing around the gate hoping that they get it from standby. And then I get lucky and I hear my name. So I jump up, grab my seat, or grab my ticket. My ticket is the very last row of the plane, in a middle seat. So I'm like 33E or something like that. But I'm like, I have a seat, thank God. So keep in mind, I'm missing the actual convention at this point. I'm a day late. This is Friday now. I was supposed to arrive Thursday around like 11 p.m. So I'm a day late and missing the first day of the convention. I didn't grab any food except for snacks, because I was like, I can't chance going off to a restaurant, having the plane actually load, and fucking me over. So I'll just buy something on the flight. The flight, the entire way, has turbulence. They do not do any drink or food services as a result. So I have no food for this 3-hour flight, however long it was. So I'm just kind of miserable. But I get there. The important thing is I get there. That's what I care about. So I've made it. And now I can relax, right? You'd think. You would think. So, they got my luggage on a previous flight. They managed to get my flight luggage on, I believe it was the 6 a.m. flight. One of the ones that wasn't canceled early in the morning. So I got a call while I was waiting for my flight that my luggage got there before me. And they told me it was there. This is the important thing. The luggage was in fact there. So it's not lost. Thank God. So I get off my plane. I'm like, it is 9 p.m. I'm fucking starving. I need food. So I go to a restaurant, and it's the slowest service I ever got. The food was good, but the slowest service. So I'm stuck waiting a half hour plus for like a chicken sandwich. I get the food, clean up, go down. I'm like, okay, well, they said it's in storage, so I'll probably just have to go to their like luggage pickup zone. I'm sure that'll be really nice and fast. There is a lineup. There is a giant lineup with at least 80 people in it, if not more, all snaking out of the actual tiny-ass room I have to go to get my luggage. I have no choice. I get in this line. I stay in this line for a half hour. I think it might have been 26 minutes, somewhere around there. Not too bad. Well, I say not too bad. So I'm like close-ish to the actual building now, the actual room. And then a guy comes out and says, hey, if this is your final location, like if you're not going anywhere else, you don't have any connecting flights and you're actually staying in Philly, come over here and to this line and you can get your luggage. So I waited in line for a half hour for basically nothing. Walk over, and they immediately get my luggage for me. However, while I am waiting for them to get my luggage, there's a man behind me that is very upset. Very upset. And he is to be nice, yelling. That's the nice way of putting it. He is currently yelling at this one person saying that he is actually, in fact, staying here because he canceled his flight because of all the nonsense that was happening. So as a result, he decided to, like, he is staying here as a result. But of course, they don't have his luggage. So he's yelling at them because they're telling him to get in the other line to find his luggage when he's saying, no, I'm staying here. You should have my luggage here. So I'm grabbing my luggage while this man is slowly progressing from, like, mad to loud mad to screaming. And I'm like, I'm going to get out of here and get in my ride, hopefully before anything happens. So I get lucky. I get out of there before anything happens, if anything was going to happen. I don't know if the dude was going to start a scene, but he definitely felt like it. Get in a rideshare, head towards the actual venue, and because of how stressed I've been all day and like how off I was with my food and everything, I'm now getting car sick in the back of this car. It is a 40-minute drive to where I am going. So I'm like dying in the back seat of this car. And the guy to his credit is really nice. He like turns on the AC a bit for me to cool down, and like it's helping a bunch. But I get to the actual hotel and I am like dead. I'm like ready to throw up. I get in, I get my room, I get up to my room, and I just crash instantly. I feel sick. I can't do anything. So I just lie down on bed for a while, like half unconscious. I tell Emil and the others that I'm here, and then I leave it at that. Then eventually I'm like, oh shit, I still have to work on throwing controllers because they had the game challenge suitcase and I couldn't do anything. Fuck. So I set everything up and work on that later. Saturday goes great. The convention day goes fantastic. Have a great time, meet a bunch of people. A lot of you called me Claire during that trip, which was very nice. I extremely appreciate that. It was like 90-10 comparison to like Claire versus John, which both worked just fine. But no, it was great. I loved it. And got to see some people I haven't seen in ages. Had a good time hanging out. Messed with some people. Got to chat with Vinny finally. Of all the times we've passed each other in passing so many years now, but I finally was like, "Hi, Vinny." We keep bumping into each other. Hey, I'm Proton John. And it's like nice chat, nicest dude. We get to. I get my shopping in. I came here specifically looking for just this game, and I left with like 18 box SNES games because I decided the SNES games are the only thing I'm going to pick up. I'm going to keep collecting those. So I do all this. Get back to the hotel, finish up throwing controllers, golden, feeling good. Sleep a little bit like shit, but I'm otherwise fine. Sunday rolls around, and we have to do our meet and greet first. We have the meet and greet in the morning. Sorry, in the afternoon. Sorry, 1:15. And it's going to go for an hour, so till 2:15. And setup for throwing controllers is supposed to start at 3, and the actual show starts at 3:30. I get there, drop off my stuff in like the green room, and start walking towards the actual like signing area. Now, our hotel didn't have any like food service unless you got up at like 9. So, and I didn't want to because I was extremely exhausted. So I get there, and I'm like, I'll just grab like a quick bite to eat. And as I'm walking towards our area where we're supposed to sign, I see a massive, massive lineup that is bleeding out of the queue and is in fact going alongside the outside of the queue as well. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, please don't tell me that's our line. Please don't tell me that's our line. And as soon as I walk up, I see Emil. And I go, oh shit, this is our line. So I walk up. We're next to the AVGN, and I think we had a bigger line. Emil, you can confirm this because you're in chat. I think our line was bigger than his, but he had a signing the previous day, so I'm assuming that's why. So I sit down, and I'm like, hey, I gotta go get breakfast. We have like 10 minutes before we start signing. I have to go get breakfast. So I go. Yep, we had the biggest line I even saw that weekend. That's fucking wild, considering they had Charles Martinet there. So I go grab breakfast, come back quickly. Like, it's a hot dog. I grab a hot dog. That's all I had. Come back, and we sit down for the meet and greet, started. They had the regular line, and then they had to cap the line, and the outside line was the bleed over line in case we had time. We did not have time. Not even close. I'm pretty sure we didn't even get to see everyone who was in the actual main line. Like, they had to like grab stuff for us to sign super super fast. It was wild. we get through it, and like we try to make sure everyone that is still in the line, we get to actually like say hi to things, like hey, say hi to them, sign things, etc. We get back to they finish signing, and it is like now 40 minutes to the show, roughly 40 to 45 minutes. And I'm like, oh shoot, we gotta get like set up. So I go quickly use the washroom, grab my stuff, bring it over to setup. The tech team is fucking fantastic at the con. They get us set up immediately. We get in there no problem. Show goes great. Honestly, show goes great. But the trade-off is, I hadn't eaten much that day. I mean, I was really stressed that day, too. Or I've been stressed for weeks, because I was in, like, a major fight-or-flight mode of, like, this is my first con since being out. This is a con in the States. I haven't crossed the border since being out. What's going to happen, if anything? Am I paranoid? And, a couple people can attest to this. When I get to the actual, like, when the show's over and I start tearing down, I start wobbling. And I almost fall over multiple times. So my friends are panicking me like, oh my god, eat, please eat. So, yeah, I didn't keep up my calories. And because of the stress release and everything, I just about crash. Thankfully, I did not. I'm fine. But, like, everyone was really, like, paranoid. So if you saw me after the show and I looked really out of it, or, like, people were, like hovering around me, making sure I was okay, that was why. So I apologize to anyone who saw that and saw how off I was. My friends come in. Aelita and Mooch grab me, and they're like, "We're bringing you to food now. You have no choice. We're kidnapping you." So they dragged me off to a restaurant to eat dinner, and I feel better after that. But man, I felt like crap after that show. The show was great though, so thank you to everyone who showed up or watched online.
In the red corner, making his first appearance for you guys, Joe.
And you know what? The worst part is the story still isn't done yet. I just want to hear Rocky get introduced.
A local favorite, Rocky Balboa.
All right, punch a dude in the face. That's all I gotta do. So, too many games redeemed itself. I'd love to go again and get a longer show this time. Yeah, no, I had a good time. I would gladly go back again, despite all the nonsense that happened to get there. And on the way back. Because on the way back, on the day we leave the con, Emil is already gone. Josh lives local, so he doesn't have to go. So it's just me. I bump into some other friends from the con. I hang out with them for a bit, and we decide that we are going to ride share back to the actual airport. But we leave a little late. And the weather turns to shit during the drive. So I'm like freaking out, like I might have played with fire. I think I'm going to get there too late. I'm going to miss my flight. I get to the airport. I get to the desk. I realize I had not paid for my luggage yet when I checked in, so I fucked up there. I get there and ask to can I get my luggage on? I screwed up. And the guy says, you must have an angel watching you or something, because you literally got this in the exact last minute I can load luggage on. So he tags it, pins it, and gets it in there. But he says, sir, you need to run. So I start running to security. There's no lineup in security at all. It's surprisingly easy. Girl, please, as a fellow workaholic, don't forget to take care of yourself, but also you're a fucking legend for committing to the con despite all the hurdles. I honestly, there was a point where I thought I was not even going to make it to the con. I was going to fly back to Calgary. It was getting real bad. But yeah, I get through security, no problem. And I'm like, oh God, it's like a 12-minute walk to the fucking gate I'm at. So I like jog for 12 minutes. I get to the gate. I'm fucking sweaty, gross. I sit down and I notice the flight that leaves in about 20 minutes is not boarding yet. Why isn't it boarding yet? They've not announced a delay. Nothing. It still says it's leaving in 20 minutes. Door's not open. Nothing. It's raining outside. We have no idea what's going on. Hi, I was when I gave you the custom Pride fan. I'm glad you liked it. You seemed stressed out, but I didn't know the whole context, though it was just, I thought it was just first con out of the closet stress. That was part of it, Paleo, but yeah, the rest was that. Paleo, I have to specifically thank you. I'm so glad you pointed that out. That fucking fan saved my life, because genuinely, I was like, I was dripping sweat waiting for my plane, and I had that fan in my carry-on, so I slid it out and just had to fan myself off the entire time. So thank you so much for that. Actually, hang on. I think I have it right here. Come on, where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? There it is. Claire, you're describing my eternal travel curse, so that's where it went on the way home. Yeah, no, I didn't want that, Satori. Thank you. No, thank you for sharing that. We were cracking jokes the entire weekend that because I came out, my travel curse had reset, just because it sure fucking felt like it. Oh my god. Hi. So I was given this fan by Paleo. It has Claire on the side. Has Fly Free in the back, and when you spin it out, it has the Wingstar and Trans colors on it. So I'm just sitting there, like in like melting in the airport and going like this the entire time. I hope the mic's not picking that up, but like this thing saved my life. So Paleo, thank you so much for this. This already like was super worth it. So I got to... Oh, wait. I have one more cool thing to show. Hang on. It's show and tell now, apparently. I'm just going to turn on music, because I'm apparently just not playing the game. You writing that book? I really should at this rate, huh? Oh, camera's still on. Whoops. Oh yeah, by the way, I added 2 new emotes while I was gone. You should see Proton Candy, which is on my Pantero, so because when my ADHD took over, I have a piece of candy moment. And also, you should see Proton Bonk, which is Electron Gen hitting people in the head with it. I think it's a newspaper. It might be a bat. I forget which. It looks like a newspaper. And that one's done by rhyme. All right, so a couple people just left stuff for us at the signing that we didn't get to like fully see. So if you did something here, and I don't know who, I apologize. Someone gave me this gorgeous tarot card of Rosalina that says a magician. This is really good. Someone left this amazing Majora's Mask piece there. I don't know if this is meant for me or Josh or Emil, but it ended up coming with me because it was with everything else I had. Storm did this lovely art piece of myself there. This was very nice. We got a letter from a viewer as well, which was very nice for the entire group. Mooch gave me this. This was a Fist of the North Star ad.
Goldman,
from like a Nintendo Power or something. I feel like there were some other things I am not 100% sure. They might be in a different bag. But the number one thing that I'm pointing all this out with, obviously the fan. The fan was also a huge thing. The number one thing I had, someone showed up and 3D printed everyone's stuff. And mine was a Move Faster Pokey 3D statue. Mario jumping on it and everything. For as much as I hate the Pokey bit, this thing kicks ass. So, I forget who said they gave it to me. I think they caught me on Blue Sky at some point or Twitter. But thank you so much. This thing fucking rules. Has it been long enough that it's retro and you love it? No. I can say with 100% confidence, no. But things like this are neat. I don't need to be reminded about that time my voice squeaked everywhere, because I'm already kind of going through that currently in my own way. So, you know, it is what it is. But that was cool. That was fucking cool. So thank you so much for that. Has it been long enough that it's retro and you hate it? That never really changed. All right. So back to the plane. I run to the plane. It doesn't board. I'm melting. I like dry myself off with like paper towels, and I use the fan to cool down. And the flight event slowly starts bumping ahead for delays. Oh, Wolfen, yes, sorry. I will grab that as well, too. So the flight keeps getting bumped with delays. And I realize my layover in Dallas, because I was flying back through Dallas, was only an hour. Which is slowly melting away. We don't leave for an hour and a half. The flight doesn't board until like 45 minutes-ish, and then we sit on the tarmac for another 45 minutes. So I had an hour layover, and I don't leave until an hour and a half later than I was supposed to. So I'm on this flight, going there, screaming, thinking, I have completely lost my flight. I'm going to be stuck in Dallas again. And the worst part is, I land, pull out my phone, and see that the Calgary flight was also delayed. So I keep thinking, maybe there's hope. I shouldn't have thought there was hope. Nope. By the time I finally got to the gate I was supposed to get to, already left. It had maybe left like 5 minutes before I got there. So, nope. Close, but no cigar. I'm stuck in Dallas again. However, before I make the run, I asked my stewardess, hey, I think I've missed my flight. Do you have any ideas what I should do? She looks up my info and says, Mr. Wheeler, you're actually scheduled to go to Chicago. I'm like, huh? Yeah, you've been rebooked to go to Chicago, and then you'll fly to Calgary tomorrow. But I just came back from Philly. You're sending me back to the East Coast? Yep. Huh, okay. So I go find the actual booth I was at prior to get my hotel. And I go talk to them and like, hey, is there any point in sending me to Chicago? Because I know there's a flight tomorrow from Dallas around the same time. Would it make sense to keep me in Dallas? And they say like, yeah, probably. So they look it up. And I assume at the time when they did the booking, they had actually fully filled it up. Because the guy says, hey, we have one seat available on the 9 a.m. flight tomorrow. So I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, that works for me. Oh, by the way, the Chicago flight was delayed 2 hours. Oh, so what time am I getting into Chicago? You're getting in at 2:30 in the morning. We can get you a hotel, but your flight's at 9. So I'm like, can I just stay in Dallas? Since I can't apparently get home? They tell me, yeah, you can stay here, but we can't get you a hotel because the delay is weather-based and it's not their fault. The delay to Chicago was their fault, and as a result, they could have actually given me a hotel if I went there. So a couple of the mods are actually based in Texas. So I messaged them like, hey, who do I know here that can like help me get to like a hotel or something? And Meds and Alive are like, hey, we can just put you up in the spare room. So Trey comes, picks me up, Proof Gold. We drive to Meds' house and we hang out with Meds and Alive for a while, and then I just crash there for the night. Alive drives me to the airport the next day. I grab breakfast. I'm ready to go. And the flight is delayed again! Dallas does not want me to leave it. Ugh. At least this time it's only a half-hour delay. It still sucks because I've been trying to get onto this goddamn... I've been trying to get home for at this point for... I'm like over 12 hours late at least getting home now. And my trip, which was supposed to be 5 days, has now become 6. 4 of those 6 days I've now spent in an airport or on an airplane. But I get on the flight, and I get there. And I get home, and then I'm waiting for my luggage. I'm waiting for my luggage. I see people on my flight getting their luggage and leaving. Mine's not showing up. I'm getting very worried. And luckily, this one's my fault. I was listening to music. I turned it off for a split second, or it was between songs, I forget which, and I hear the last name Wheeler said. And they say, Wheeler, show up over at luggage room, please. I'm like, good odds it's me. So I go over, and they just have my luggage just sitting there. They didn't put it on the... I don't know if it got there earlier again or something, but they had my luggage just sitting aside for me. So I grab it, get in the car, Reese drives me home, and she's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm never leaving again. I'm not going anywhere. It could have been worse. It was getting pretty bad, but it was pretty bad. But what's not bad is this picture. This was something that Sage had commissioned for me for coming out. This is a beautiful piece that got done. This is so nice. Thank you so much for getting this done, dude. This looks amazing. I actually got a bunch of like really cool pieces of art while I was gone because I think Fate was like, you know what, Claire's Day's gonna suck, so maybe let's get them something nice. Let's get them something they'll enjoy. And that is the nonsense story of how my trip to Too Many Games went. The con itself was great. The actual like show went great and everything, but everything else sucked ass. Whoo, buddy. Flying to Philly when there's storms was a terrible idea. But we made it. So now the question is, when's our next con? We've applied for PAX West, so we don't know when we're going to find out about that. But I would jokingly say I'm going to drive to the next place, but apparently that might not be a good idea for some reason. So we'll see how it goes. Now with all that, I can finally get the shit beat out of me by Zale. Remember I was going to play a video game this entire time and just end up telling the story about how I got fucked over numerous times by an airport? Or by, I guess, the city of Dallas in general?
Tender.
What the fuck's a game? I don't know, man. Don't look at me. I just live in an airport now, apparently. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much do you think it costs to just buy the Calgary airport and live there? I don't want to live in the fucking airport, though, is the thing. That sucks ass. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Was Airport John a real alt? I don't think so. You have food options in the airport, though? I mean, you know what? You're right there. You're just never allowed to have a nice, relaxing weekend, are you? I don't think I am, in fact. I think I'm just not allowed. That is Claire's game. She went for the record for how long she could be in Dallas, and she's going to try and break a record next time. No, no, I do not want to go to Dallas again, unless I'm going for a con. And I'm going to the con itself, because goddamn. Fun fact, when I was coming back from Seattle, I took the Amtrak home. It was delayed by 3 hours. I didn't get home until 2 a.m., and the train was supposed to leave at 6 p.m., but it didn't end up leaving until like 9:30, so I feel your travel woes. Ugh. Sorry, Frozen. You were going to the airport? That's a threat. I mean, seeing Meds alive in Trey was real nice. So that was good, but like, goddamn, like, I'm fucking good. You know what I need? I don't know actually what my super is, because I know I have like super punches. Did you like my cables? Your cables were beautiful. Ow, shit, that hit me. Work the body, Rock! Ow, ow, don't work your face, Rock! I have a super, I just don't know how to throw it. I did it earlier. Yeah, you tell me super times 3, but I don't know what my fucking super is. I have the manual in front of me. I'm gonna actually look and see. This, I'm gonna just tell you right now, this stream's gonna be an absolute mess tonight. Because I actually have a sponsor tonight. And the only reason I took the sponsor on tonight of all nights was because I actually beta tested the game. So I want to try it out. I want to see how it is now that it's released, because apparently I've been hearing interesting things about it being released, but I also just really want to play it. So we're doing Mecha break after this. You know, a funny thing. The manual doesn't tell me how to do it. Oh wait, hang on. Super Punch varies per boxer. R1 button tap plus one of the face buttons. Triple Super Punch varies per boxer. R1 button tap.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, wow. It doesn't say anything else. It just says tap. Claire, your flight look is comically horrendous and validates my old man's fear of flights. I want to suggest you try a virtual meetup with your Rosa John model like some VTubers do to save you some flight stress. But the chance of your luck screwing with the setup is realistically high. Here's hoping that your next flight goes a little smoother. I wouldn't mind also doing some stuff like that too. I'd be down for that. Or I could probably get a proper Valkyrie model done and not just have to use Rosa. All right, let's see what this does. I don't know what button it is! It said R1 tap and then press a face button. Well, we won that round at least, based on punches. Remote throw controllers, I can't wait for the cloud gaming delay. Oh no. Bro, I need to learn how to beat the shit out of you. Stop it! Ow! Ow! I'm getting knocked down. There's no way around it. He's not gonna let me, like, practice anything. Oh, wait. Oh, ooh, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I wish I knew what my super was. That would have been the perfect time to do it. Work the body, work the body! How many games were there at Too Many Games? A lot. Like, there were so many vendors. It's fucking wild. Claire, I'm trying to look up how close to funded the bagel plushie is because I want to donate some money, but I can't seem to find the exact amount it's at. I think it's... So for some reason, the bar disappeared. I had this issue. I tried to look it up when I was away. It is... It's at 79% currently. It needs... yeah, no, I definitely lost that round. 1,300... Sorry, I also have to worry about this. $1,376.80. That bar underneath the stream should be up to date, though. That one should be correct. Dude, I cannot figure out how to do this fucking super! And that's gonna cost me. I had this up until this happened. Holy shit, dude. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's dead. Yep. I did it once earlier. Oh, hang on, I got Fury now. So with Fury, I can't block, but my punches are double the speed. Problem is, he still can swing. Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over.
We were doing fine until I tried to figure out how to do the fucking super punch, and then I just got bodied. Wasn't this the first boss? This is the first fight of the game. Just glad you're safe and sound. It sounds like you avoided Concrud unless you're saving that for later. I currently don't have Concrud, and I hope I don't keep it. I hope I don't get it, rather. I'm gonna actually go to training, because I would like to know how to do that actual damn punch. Oh, no, these are the mini-games. Oh, no, that's not gonna help. Wait, there's... I guess practice mode? I guess? Maybe they'll let me actually, like, learn in here? Because genuinely, the manual just says... Holy shit, that's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of unlocks. I remember seeing the trailer for this game as a kid, and one of the characters you can fight is the Rocky Balboa statue. Which I think is fucking rad. Yeah, Super Punch varies per boxer. R1 button, tap, plus one of the face buttons. Triple Super Punch varies per boxer, just R1 button, tap. Can I... Here we go. Oh, here we go. Maybe we're talking now. All right, here's our combo list. That's actually a lot of combos. That is a lot of combos. Holy shit, look at this shit! Oh, and they'll just show... Oh, cool! Oh, you can put... What? Dude, this is like way more in depth than I thought. Super right head hook. That's the super. So why are these grayed out? I guess the gray out one is hold? Super left straight hook. Alright, so I have those two. Duck down for uppercuts as well. Weave left. Look at this fucking combo list. This is insane. This is way more in depth than I expected. Where is the bottom of the list? Or is it looping? Okay, we finally found the bottom. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta figure this out. I have to figure this out. Holy shit, the timing on that's awful. No wonder I fucking missed this. It's tap it, let go, wait a beat, then punch. Look, so you can see the speed I'm pressing the buttons. That's how much of a gap it is between the R1 button and the actual super move. It's a weird design choice, but at least I understand it now. All right, let me see something else here, too. I want to figure out how much it costs to unlock anything in this game. Grayed out, I think, is tap. No, like, lit up is tap. Gray out is hold. Let's see what we got here in the shop. That's a lot of money. All the different venues for multiplayer. Trailers for the movies? Oh my god. Unlock Chicken Chase minigame. Survival mode. All the different versions of Rocky Balboa and based on the different movies. Alright, I guess you probably don't get a chance to buy like all the weird characters like the statue until you get like a shit ton of money or a shit ton of unlocks. Alright, I'm trying one more time. I remembered my name. Creed's in here? Yeah, Apollo Creed. You can do the story mode, the career mode of Rocky, Apollo, Clubber Lang, or Ivan Drago. Yeah, Creed the dad, not Creed the son. This well predates the Creed movies with was it like Michael B. Jordan?
Round one.
All right, let's see what we can do. Oh my god, he starts with a fucking super punch? Fuck you, I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's getting all these super punches on me. It takes so long to throw this fucking super punch. Holy shit, and his is so fast by comparison. Look at this dude! This is seriously just the first fucking fight, dude. In the time it took you to tell your flight story, I dyed my hair, let it sit for 30 minutes, rinsed and after-treated. I want to know what gods you angered. At this point, I'm convinced I just upset, like, in a past life I did something really wrong. Or maybe this life I just fucked up something. Who the fuck knows at this point? You actually upset the god of airplane travel in a future life? I also could believe that at this point, too. God, that's so slow, dude! That's so garbage. Oh, fuck, he got the triple. No! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The good thing is that the next fight you already got all your Dallas issues out of the way, so it'll be totally fine now to come back. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna chance going to Dallas ever again after this. Jake, it should just be like MP4 and MOVs are fine. I'm trying to think of what other AVI is probably fine too, but those tend to be super huge. You upset a god whose title starts with God of, so, you know, quite a few, but thankfully not the capital G one. Not sure how long it's gonna last, but it's a small treasure for now. I don't feel comforted somehow. My friend doesn't want to see me get meds. I want to see you again, but at MagFest maybe, just not somewhere where I have to worry about travel. Not where I have to worry about airport nonsense. Oh my god, dude, come on. Come on, Zale. 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 Let a dude breathe here. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. That's so slow! It's so slow! How are you supposed to make that work? Training montages make rocket. So this game has training montages. It has that. But you've got to beat this guy first to get to them. How we do on punches anyways? Oh yeah, no, we're fucked. He threw 88 and hit 47. I threw 54 and hit 28. Man. It's worth a shot. Oof, oof. Oh, shit. Like, his seems so fast by comparison. Shit. Like, I can't clock damage on this dude. Maybe lower the difficulty? This is normal difficulty! Nope, lost my points.
The winner by points decision, Joe.
Zale is the god you pissed off? I'd believe that too. Yeah, dude, this is normal difficulty. It's not a forced loss. You have to win. All right, well, if I'm gonna pick anyone else, I'm gonna pick Mr. T. See, normal difficulty. So which god do you plan to piss off next? I don't know. I still have dream issues, so for I guess whatever the god of dreams is at this point. Cherry, about that.
Hey, watch it. What's it to you, man?
Hey, you two, break it up.
I'll see you tonight. You'll be back in your cell by the 3rd. I'm gonna bust you up good.
We couldn't get Mr. T, so we got a sound alike. Clubber Lang versus Jack Darrell. Wait, he's in jail? Yeah, no, Clubber Lang was a criminal. Was arrested at some point. I think he was supposed to be a Mike Tyson parallel in some senses. I forget. I think he predates Tyson's career. For a crime he didn't commit. Wait, wrong work. Yeah, that's a later one he ends up in. This is so weird with that music on. This is so weird with that music on.
Inmates, today is the first day of
You're dressed up real nice for being in prison, dude.
boxing tournament. Enjoy the event. You know the rules. The only action I want to see is in the ring. Anyone who steps out of line during any bout gets a week in solitary. In the red corner, currently serving a 9-year stretch for armed robbery, weighing in at 292 pounds.
It's called being formal.
Jack Hammer Darrell. And in the blue corner, a notorious repeat GBH offender, weighing in at 235 pounds. Clubber.
Prison ran out of jumpsuits. This is the next best thing. That tracks.
Round 1.
Clubber. Oh yeah, shit, what's Clubber's supers now? Still has the triangle one. Oh shit, pissed him off, he's healing, Still don't know what my other super is, I know I got the uppercut one at least. Oh shit! How are these guys, like, when I hit them, still getting their supers in? Ah, damn it. Try to throw the triple super. Yeah, you slowly heal the faded part of the bar? Oh, no. No, there's more to it than that. If you get left alone long enough, not only does it heal the faded part, it keeps increasing the health bar. So he will get his full health back if I'm not aggressive enough. See? Just watch his health is moving back up there. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
One, two, three, four. Okay, why not?
Oh, damn it! No, I'm down again. No, it's over. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Now I get my Ellen struggled with this for so long. Fuck. Already hit clever hits harder than Rocky was. Like, you could see chunks of Gerald's health being knocked off by basic hits, but Rocky was doing jack all to Zale. That's what I noticed too. So let's try, I want to try Drago for a second. Because Drago's also supposed to hit real hard, so.
I hope we find what we are looking for among these recruits. We need someone exceptional. I'm sure we will, comrade. These young men are the best and the brightest the Soviet army has to offer. We'll get you the raw material you need.
The machine himself, Ivan Drago. Dolph Lundgren. Trying to fight Alexei Balak. And also get bodied, because that seems to be just the way this works. Drago's just a Lou Boo of the game for no reason. It's super easy to play. Just wait, that would be so funny. That man has a master's degree? I know. The fact that Dolph Lundgren has a master's degree is fucking wild. Isn't it like something crazy like engineering? Like, it's not like any, like arts-related thing. Chemical engineering. Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy.
Who is up first? In the red corner, Private Balak. And in the blue corner, Private Drago.
Drago.
Here we now.
I think what I have to do is just learn combos. Because, like, I need to figure out what, like, causes them to, like, get knocked back. Because, like, I can hit them and they'll still get their super out. But if I do it, mine gets canceled. Because, just the rapid fire, like, he's got me stunned now. Like, there's something about this game I just don't understand that's just not obvious right out of the gate, which is wild. I got the triple super off that time. Thank you for having Era guys come up on throwing controllers. That game is awesome. I realized it during the show. I think I added that to the 2024 MagFest throwing controllers show, so it took a year and a half for me to get picked for a game challenge.
I don't need to tell you you lost that round. Remember the plan. Focus your energy, then explode with combos. Very good. Your power is overwhelming your opponent. Keep going.
People fear you, clearly. Look, that dude who was the TF2 soldier was phenomenal. That dude was so in character, was great. I was so entertained. Dude knew how to put on a show. Gotta give him credit. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Shit! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Bro, let me do something! Is there somewhere where you can watch the Throne Controllers VOD? No, they took it down, so we're gonna have to ask them for the footage. We're eventually gonna put it up on TRG, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for that.
Are you really trying? You must go out next round and fight. Use your skill to
We
win.
were so close to actually, like, knocking him down.
I had that round marked even, but you'll have to really go for it to get a lead.
They took down the entire weekend, so I assume they're just gonna, like, edit it or and, like, put up segments or something like that. That's what the Magfest does, at the very least. Oh shit, oh shit. Shit, shit, shit! First fight. First fight. Oh, I'm getting, like, no health back. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, fuck, wrong punch. There we go. Turn it around, buddy. Oof. Man. There's no point in that. There we go. Ah, I get the super at the worst times. You know, sometimes I feel like the Dark Souls of X gets used too much, but here it's warranted. This has definitely been a struggle.
You're too strong for him. That round
Oof.
was easy. Take his heart and finish the fight.
I'm fucked. I can't win by points now.
Stay focused. Try doubling up on the jump, then throw the big right.
Never got to see a Rocky movie from start to finish, but doesn't one of the movies reveal that Rocky gave Drago a job at his restaurant? No. Unless that's one of the later ones. Like, not Balboa, but like, one of the Creeds. Oh my god, dude, come on! What is the point of the jabs if they do nothing? Is that just in the Rocky song Weird Al wrote? That'd be really funny. That's actually what they thought of instead. Ugh, come on. Hello? Oh my god, I wasted it. Oh my god, the stupid way to use your super. I hate that. Alright, there's like no way to win this unless you know combos, it looks like, because I'm just getting fucking bodied. I'm trying my damnedest. Ugh. I remember this game having a learning curve. It's a steep learning curve, damn. We probably did get points on that one. No, tied. Pretty even punches-wise, though. The manual chromatic, I do.
The winner by points decision.
By 1 point.
Private Balak.
Oof. It's so weird hearing the silence because I can't play the fucking music. He won by 1 point by beating you more in round 3 than you beat him in round 1. To be fair, he knocked me down, so... But this also seems like the closest one we've had to actually winning any of these, so I might as well try again. This was 5 years prior to Demon's Souls, so maybe a FromSoft worker was inspired by frustration. I could also believe that. I am curious how different Novice is. Try a Drago install? My god. Well, Eleanor's gonna be happy. I got bodied too. Like, I swear it's more helpful just if I want to win by points, just to get jabs in for, like, punch count, and then just do whatever. Because I interrupted his super there. Like, this round's going way better than any of the previous ones did, but I'm not even close to knocking him down. I've got him at, like, half at most, and now he's just fucking turning around. Like, how did we do on that one?
Okay, that round was very bad.
Okay.
And win back the next few rounds. Excellent. Your opponent is beginning to lose heart. Finish him.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, dude, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on. God, it's so fucking slow for a super punch. It really does feel like I've got to be doing something wrong. But, like, I can't tell what.
Good round. Keep the pressure on. Hey, that was a bad round. Try mixing it up. Get some speed.
Yeah, is the same guy working both sides here? Because, like, didn't sound any different. Like, that was me blocking just then. Like, I feels like you need to know combos or you're just fucked. Ah, come on, get out of there. Come on. Oh my god.
That round was pretty evenly matched.
God, come on, dude. What am I supposed to do?
Are you really trying? You must go out next round and fight. Use your skill to win. Последний round.
Fuck, I tried to move on that one. Damn it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, you're... Come on. I gotta go for it. Nope. Blocked every single one. Useless. Fucking useless. I know the manual has a full list of combos. The problem is, like... Actually, it doesn't even have a list of combos. It's just like bob right and left head. Left head hook. The actual, like, training mode, the practice mode has all the combos, but the combo list is massive. And we lost that one easily. Yeah. Well, I will say this. Playing as Drago, at least we've improved because we went the distance both times.
The winner by points decision.
Well, improvement, but not enough improvement. So let's go on, I suppose, at this point. Because holy shit, dude. We never got past the starting round of anyone's career. That's fucking insane. Like, I'll try, for shits and giggles, I'll try Novice. I'll try Novice's Rock. But, like, I don't... This game was highly rated when it came out. I remember this. If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Look, I don't think it's going to work like that. I don't know. It was? I heard it was rather... One of the Rocky games I heard was, like, remember reviewing fairly well.
Round one.
I set it to easy, right? I'm just making sure. I did set it to easy? I didn't give it a 7.1. Take that as you will. A 7.1's pretty decent. I wouldn't say that's a pretty good, I guess, like I was saying earlier, but I still don't think that's terrible. Still lower than Imagine Babies, my god. Oh yeah, no, Amherst, it ain't cookie night. We're gonna switch to Mecha break here in a bit. But better than God Hand, which is a shame. I don't think this is better than God Hand. Well, we threw more punches, but he definitely hit more of his total. It's good to see you there too, Lexi. No worries. Hopefully you had a good time. Oh shit, you got your super? Are you kidding me? I keep missing every single uppercut. Dude's not blocking, I just somehow miss them. Oh, that time he blocked it. This game came out in 2004 and IGN edited the review in 2012 for some reason. What? I picked up this from the convention show. And as you can see, it's been kicking my fucking ass. Now we're doing alright, but it's because we're playing on easy mode. I had to switch to easy to even get a chance of finishing any of the story modes, or starting them rather. Case in point, we finally got a knockdown. How are those missing, Rock? What the fuck is your range? Oh, shit. Good, I canceled his out. Look at the website archive original. Seems it was just a website style update, not score article change. Still 7.1. Huh. Weird. Well, we'll win this one by points at least, unless he goes ham on me right now. I didn't actually want him to go ham on me. I'm just saying there was a possibility. Rock, how are you just missing the... Oh my god, dude. If he actually knocks me down, we're fucked. Because I think that means it'll be tied by points. Because knockdown basically means instantly tied. Like you lose 2 points instantly, basically. Fuck! Can't let him knock me down! Shit, shit, shit! Holy shit. It took that. It took that. It took going to easy to even be able to get past the first fight. Fucking insane. Through 304 punches is 157. Jesus. Don't worry, it gets harder. Great.
Hey, kid, you did okay in that fight. Thanks. Yeah, you can hit, but your timing's all off. There's a locker waiting for you in my gym. See me tomorrow if you want to sharpen them skills.
Game clearing challenge? Feels like it at that point. Well, we made it to the start of Rocky's career mode. It took that much work, but we did it. I'm doing alright, Alexander. Hope you're doing good too, girl. Well, now that we're finally fucking here, we can fight Spider Rico. Let's get some training in. I at least wanted to show like the little mini games. What do you want to do? What's a good one we can do here? Oh my god, our movement is 5. Holy shit. Well, let's get some strength. Punch mitts. Brutal challenge. Stay within 2 points of the opponent by the end of the round or win. Shit, that ain't gonna happen. Oh no, Karen, I already know all that. I watched LNR plays for like weeks, so. Listen to the trainer calling punch moves. Use on-screen icons as a guide and press the corresponding buttons to hit the pads. Use fast reaction to achieve high scores. Difficulty level is stepped up by trainer as boxer lands successful punches. Hint, perfect earns bonus.
Start with straights and jabs. Head straight. Head jab. Head straight. Head jab. Body jab.
Oh, shit.
Body straight.
Ah, damn it.
Body jab.
Trying to go too fast now.
Body straight.
Claire?
Body jab. Head jab. Body straight. Let's take it up a level.
All right, Mick, let's do it
Head
for you.
jab. Left head hook. Right head hook. Left head hook. Body straight. Right body hook. Right head hook. Right body hook.
I must have been doing hooks, and that's what fucked it up.
Let's make it tougher. Right head uppercut. Right body uppercut. Body straight. Left head uppercut. Left body uppercut. Awesome reactions. Great session.
Yay! No, perfect bonuses. We got +9 to strength. Wow, okay, we actually did pretty good. All right. Yeah, I think we need to learn combos, because otherwise, yeah, no, we're getting fucking bodied. I wonder what happens if we just absolutely fucking crank our strength. I want to just try I want to try like a little fight here after this with the strength. This game feels like you're being trained by the Dream Girls. Oh, don't worry. Fucking nonsense is happening again in my dreams, so don't worry. Now that I'm home and less stressed, my brain decided it was the perfect time to bring me back into that shit.
You ready? Let's go. Head straight. Body jab. Body straight.
Fuck.
Body jab.
Fuck. Okay, you knew that was the wrong
Head
one.
jab. Body straight. Body jab. Body straight. Body jab.
Come, Claire,
Head jab.
you're going for Xbox X. That's what's throwing you off.
Let's take it up a level. Left body hook. Body straight. Right body hook. Body jab. Right head hook. Left head hook. Right head hook. Body straight. Let's make it tougher. Left body uppercut. Right body uppercut. Body jab. Left head uppercut. Awesome reactions. Great session.
If the stats don't reset, you will probably indeed intend to start on easy to access training, then grind the stats to make it higher. No, I'm pretty sure they actually do. Wow, we did worse somehow. No, the stats do reset, and so if I started this on like hard or normal, it would be the same no matter what. Icy, thank you for the raid. All right, so we upped our strength a bunch. Who are we fighting against? Spider Rico. I thought there was supposed to be dialogue for this. Spider Rico's been on the circuit for over 15 years now, and it's past his best, but don't take him too lightly. Rico's strength lies in his vast experience. He knows every trick in the book and will use them. Dodge his hooks, then counter with jab combos. Grind him down until he runs out of steam. I mean, our stats look comparable, right? Well, my movement sucks, but I'm curious to see how much damage this does. Oh, Icy, I've been getting bodied. We had to go to easy mode to even make it past the starting fight of any of the story modes. And apparently, from what I saw, too, between matches, you lose stats. Oh, I've been on this way longer than I thought I was. I thought I was only on this for a bit. I realized it's been an hour and a half. Shit.
Okay, folks. Next up is a fight between two hard-hitting heavyweights. In the red corner, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 215 pounds.
No, Geshpent, I haven't started it yet because I just lost track of time trying to make any progress in this fucking game.
And in the blue corner, Philadelphia's favorite son, weighing
Okay, true. Half an hour of the stream was me just telling the damn story of what happened.
Rocky
Alright, let's see how much damage we do now. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, baby. Look at the damage we're doing now. Spider Rico's a bum. Spider Rico's a bum and you're a bum, Rock. Well, we're doing better. Look at that. 53 punches out of 93 versus 23.
You got that round under your belt. Stay switched on. Work on this guy's body in the next.
Aren't they the movies that codify the training on? Yeah, so yeah, training is necessary, but you can't train for that first fight. You have to go into that with like whatever the stats the character has. Fucking weak ass, slow ass punch every time is gonna make me laugh. Uh-oh. Now to get fucking bodied by his super. Yep, I mean, I was joking, but okay, sure, why not? Yeah, you know what? Sure, whatever, man. Like, seriously.
Hey, kid, I gotta say, you look pretty good out there. Keep it up.
That's too nice for Mick. Mick wouldn't say that nicely. You got him on the ropes, Rock! You got him on the ropes! Knock him down! Yeah, there we go. I hate that I can't play the copyright music because like the swelling of the music is really what makes this more exciting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hang on.
Come on, Rico. Come on. God, I hate that super mechanic. It's awful. God.
What happened? You gotta get back into it.
Excellent. That was a
Who thought tapping the button and then delaying and then doing the attack was the right way to do a super move? Ugh. That's weird. Thought I heard someone laughing for a second there. No, I'm not gonna get that other knockdown, but... Oh, fuck, they gave him a super already again? Damn it. Or a triple super? Oh, shit! No, no! Oh, thank God. We won, but
The winner by points decision, Rocky Balboa.
new high score, punch speed. I made $5,000. That's still not enough to unlock any character from what I remember. I hate the fact there's a fucking pause into the super. That's so annoying. Well, we won, even if we're on easy. Cheapest character was like 30,000. That sounds right. Well, we beat Spider Rico. Now we can fight Jack Reed. And just check this out. They decided to just take away stats. Because they can. Because why not? I'm doing the thing where I'm hyper-focusing and not actually going to do the thing I'm supposed to do. I'm doing the thing again. I'm very piece of candying right now. Alright, what I gotta do with the heavy bag? Hit the bag as often as possible with a good variety of punches. Punches only score when Boxer works from Lit's floor segment. Perform moves from combo list for bonus points. Combo info, hold up, hold down, hold up or down.
Don't waste my time here, kid. Hit that bag with speed and power.
Oh.
Great speed. You're really hitting those combos. Excellent coordination. You cleared all the combos. Yeah, keep up the good combo work.
Damn it.
20 seconds left. Seconds left.
God. There we go.
Great speed. You're really hitting those combos.
I tried.
Fuck, that is hard. Wait, did I hear takeaway stats? Yes, you lose stats. Because of course you do. The one thing I do like, though, if you don't want to actually do any of the minigames, you can just train. There's an auto train, but you only get 5 points if you do it. All right, let's do some skipping. Let's see how skipping works. And then I will finally go on to the sponsored game and get co-coms and everything. Because I've kind of gone a little ham tonight. Tap X as button icons passes through stationary target to skip. Hold L1 to activate combination skips. Press buttons in order to complete a combo. Flexible combos increase skip speed. Release L1 to slow down. Extra score rewarded for performing well-timed skips and combos.
Don't lose your rhythm. Keep mixing those combos. Pretty good. Don't lose your flow. Slick skipping.
Damn it.
20 seconds left. Seconds left. Great moves. You made it look.
God, that sounded awful without the music. Oh my god. All right, I need to stop. Otherwise, I'm never gonna stop. I'm doing the thing. Pamazar, thanks for the raid. Did I even do the Duke today? I don't think I did. Zebra Rick, here's your Duke. Oh no, which one have we not? We haven't done Speed Bag. Let's try Speed Bag.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
See, that would work if we were any good at the game, dude. First stream back syndrome, Claire, we understand? Yeah, it is what it is. I hope. Trainer will call out which punches to throw. Keep speed indicator in the marker zone to score. Bag speed increases when indicator is in the right half of the marker zone. X and circle throw left and right punches. Tap buttons alternately for doubles and 1-2s.
Okay, kid. Give me rights to start.
Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird.
1-2s. Right. 1-2s. Right. 1-2s. Finish with a power shot.
Holy shit. Damn. Damn. That is hard. But we did great. We did the best. We got champ. Now I need to stop. Also, I'm melting. I need to turn off this damn heater. Hooray, our stats are kind of okay now. Yay! Hang on, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, we didn't earn enough money to earn the cheapest character available. We needed $30,000. We had $22,000 by the end of that whole time. Now to come back after sponsor and use the stats, right? No, after sponsor, we're gonna be playing some motherfucking Mario Strikers. Because that just got added to Switch too. But we have to slide into sponsor mode here after break. We're gonna do Dreamwatch. We'll do that. I'll grab some co-coms. We're gonna be playing Mecha Break. Now, Mecha Break is free to play, and I normally don't do free to play games, but I beta tested this one. So, and I liked it a lot. We'll find out how it is when we get to it. But if you wanted to actually play with us, you can actually just download the game. So. Oh, I really piece of candied. Oh my god, I just looked at the list. Oh no! Oh no. Astral, thank you. I saw your message. It's alright. Quiet Redhead for 60. Soda Pop for 69. Nice. Squirtoxin for 80. Ghost Dog for 33. Blue Coin says, hi Claire, just want to say again how awesome it was seeing you, Chugga, and Josh at Too Many Games. I hope you all had a great time at the con and safe trips home with no additional flight delays. Yeah, about that. This was sent before that happened, so. Jace Book for 51, Anonymous gifted us up to Xeno Kid, Dill for 42, Eli Gamer X for 39, TC James R for 82, I'm in Gatti for 20, Kiranai for 39, Jay the Kitty Dragon for 36. Eli Gamer X / Gear Flame says, curious question. I know Josh was never picked for any host challenge with throwing controllers, but had he been picked, what was the music that would have played when his challenge was revealed? Ben Briggs' Twitch Jams mix of Spiral Mountain? I forget which. It was a Banjo-Kazooie song. I forget what he actually called that track. Hill 25961 for 82, Sith Arc for 121, Clockwork for 46, Chaos for 82, Penguin Gamer for 46 rather. Dullahanna for 85, Mono Food for 44, Real Mountain Hermit for 92, No Account for 19, Hunter Persian for 48. Hope you had a good convention, Claire, though I assume you're not flying to Dallas anymore. I'll try to help about that. Keel for 80. Nico Blaze Win for 66, Blaze Girl for 60, Fenrir Sukigan for 63, Agar for 38, Tiger for 82. Breaking news! Woman who already owns too many video games travels to too many games and buys even more games. Shut up. Look, don't call me out like this, alright? Don't do this. Don't do that. Secret 360 for 101, Cartoxin for 81, Ray Day 11 for 78, Epiride says welcome back, Lucky is 6 for 63, Bramnet for 84, Drops for 85, finally got a fucking Switch 2, dear fucking lord, that took way too long. Oof. I'm glad you got it. Drake Kaiser for 94, Zen Rising with the bits, Leslie Pro for 82. Panel was a lot of fun to watch on YouTube. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Watch Doge Plays for 89. Little Game Lover for 82. Red, rather. Scarlet for 25. Desmani DJ for 44. Quiet Redhead for 61. Delphine for 28. Cheesehammer with a gift sub to JoJo. God damn it. The fucking misspelling of my John. Bramnet with the bits. There Wolf for 59. Buttery for 63. Luna Starlight for 11, Phase Farmer for 50, Secret Chaos for 59, Vanimal for 62, Amp for the Cobalt for 135, Grease Lightning for 67, Nova Fire for 100, for the bits. Summer T for 133, Rose Serpent with the bits, T-Man 64 for 87, Virtual Cosmo for 72, Goldmember PP for 38, Senior Switchback for 25, Clyde Dragonborn for 26, Kitsy Soccer for 58, Derek GDH for 115, Gamer Mooney for 112. Happy Canada Day, thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Mooney. Still, for 63, Chaos Cheats for 83, Gear Lightning says, story time. We had to take out some big items for pickup today, one of which is a big gas grill that's like 6 feet long and about 1,500 pounds. We wheel it out and leave it out there for about 3 hours. We go outside again to take the trash bins out, and someone has stolen it! And some other stuff we put out there. How? How? Shulk 90 for 32, Zugswain for 37, Chaos Set with a gift sub to Paleo Artemis 1, Buddha Meds for 51, Anonymous a gift sub to Falcon Pain, Isamaru Windsoul for 12, Chris Master for 53. Uchisuke says, hi Claire, this is one of the girls from the Just One Game with the TMG. I hope you like Skyrim for the 360. Thank you! That was a lot of fun doing that. That's such a fun idea you guys have. So, Uchisuke and a bunch of other people, they had a booth that was called like Just One Game, where they put a game underneath a giant box, and they would give you 3 hints, and you would get 1 chance to guess it. And if you got it right, you got to keep the game. But if you wanted more guesses, you had to actually pay money to get more chances at it. I did it twice, and I ended up getting it right both times. And they were surprised, because apparently, like, one of them was super easy, the other one they didn't think I was going to get, and they think they were too good. They were too nice on the hints for that one. Wolflink for 102, Doc Rider for 35, Puppet Master for 135, Portal Beard for 65. Time to add con travel disaster stories with Claire to the con panel repertoire. Oh my god, I could probably fill an entire panel just telling those fucking stories now. Not for the gift sub bomb. Jacqueline the Game Boy says, good news, iffy news time. Good news, I got bumped up to full time. Iffy news, they did it without telling me. Ooh. On the day that was added to my schedule. Today, without telling me, and merely expecting me to check my schedule over the weekend. Ugh, that's stupid. But congrats on full time. Dark Charmer for 110, Maniacal for 116, Carol Leprechaun for 55, Laura Aegis Strucy for 52, Amarnith for 82, Tentacle donating for some early birthday luck. My birthday's on Sunday, but I currently don't know if I'll be able to attend the cookie stream. Happy early birthday, Tentacle. Gamers with the Bits, Thrilla for 98, Real Mountain Hermit. I think I read this. Yeah, this was the idea of just VTubing in his Rosa John to cons. Katana Balls for 75, Mikey DCT for 83. Nintendo NES for 82. No, Mikey, you can't punch so fast you reset the game like the Master System version. Sakura Raystar for 82, Salem the Cat for 71, Red Cinder for 129, Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail for 105, still with the gifts up to I Fart Cheesy Pickles. Baku Craft for 72, Proof Gold for 132, Gex for 135, Anime Fan for 113, Alexandria for 7. Well, I'm gonna butcher this. No, I've definitely said this before. Electo Tabri Selfilis. I definitely butchered that for 51. Kitsune Ryu for 7, Italian Enzo for 85. Derek TDH says, speaking of Rocky music, want to know how I first heard the theme song to Rocky, Gonna Fly Now? I kid you not, the Whack-A-Mole machines at Chuck E. Cheese. Back in the 90s and 2000s, they would play the first 30 seconds of the theme song when you started the game. So anytime I hear that song, I just think of knocking out mini Mr. Munchies. That's pretty funny, actually. Yomini1 says, hey Claire, not having a good time recently. Was fired from my job, oh no, for reasons I feel are unfair. Long story short, they wanted me to just stand there and do nothing during quiet hours. Could use some luck to get another job that hopefully is better. I'm gonna wish you the best. That sucks. I hope you can find something that actually is worth your time. I'm a Spoon for 98 and Deal Comics for 93. Thanks for subbing hanging. I'm afraid to look in this carton. Evil J. Bryan for 80. The story of your trip was a story. The only thing that happened is our family lost one of our doggos, but I'm not all that sad. We had it for 20 years, and 20 to 23 years for a dog is a hell of a long time. I'm still sorry for that, though, Brian. I mean, you must have loved the hell out of them, so. I have 1 egg in the carton. It's from Zambrini, who says, time to go back, egg.
You will take him to
Dallas.
No! No, not the
Dallas.
No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Why was it Dallas?
No, not the
Dallas.
No!
Why is it saying it like that?
Dallas.
Because it said it earlier correctly.
Dallas.
Oh, because it's a different voice.
Dallas.
No!
I'm gonna go to break. I'll be back in a bit. We're gonna slide over to Mecha Break sponsor mode here in a bit. I do need to get an Alma bar though. I think I'm just, my brain's just fried. Wake up, Claire, you're gonna miss your flight to Dallas. No, or out of Dallas. Oh. shut up. I'm not in Dallas anymore. I'm home. I am free of Dallas. Thank you very much. Claire now legally has a root for the Dallas Cowboys. I already rooted for the Stars. That was my childhood team, was the Dallas Stars. What are these fucking stickers? Oh no. I went in the VIP room and it's just a close-up of every character's fucking face from Rocky. God, that was horrifying for a minute there. Wait, you used to root for the Stars despite not being anywhere near Dallas? I liked Mike Modano. And I liked Stars. I know that might be surprising, all things considered. Rosa Stars, Dallas Stars, Wing Stars. Do I detect a theme? Yes, the theme is Rosa Dallas Wing. It's not quite
The green Power Stars. I stole that one from Maniacal.
Wow.
Yes.
That'll teach you to steal from Maniacal. Alright. I need to quickly do the sponsored tweet I was supposed to do earlier. And then we're golden.
Forever just getting pelted with tennis balls.
How do you do, fellow hot men, hot women, hot people?
Fellow hot. Oh man, they gave me a sentence they want me to put in the tweet, and it's like it's kind of awkward. The sentence they want me to put in is, download Mecha Break on Steam and Xbox console storefront now.
Recovered from SummerSlam? Yes, which just in time to go to a convention.
Oh, I need my tracking link.
Oh, you got the piece of candy emote. Nice.
Yeah, Pantaro gave it to me ages ago, but I finally decided to add it alongside the bonk one that Rhyme did.
Virtual Vacation is a concert. I'm going... Anime Expo is the con. Crotoxin. But yes, I'm doing that as well.
Candies just laying around, just begging to be picked up, with no possible repercussions at the end of this trail of candy.
You want to know what's going to be at the end of the trail of candy?
More candy?
Yes. Like the gift that keeps on giving.
Ooh, a trail of candy.
Telling you this.
A box on a stick, you know, that might also be there. But if we'll have candy underneath of it, so what? I mean, is that really a bad thing? The SummerSlam's color scheme suit your VTuber. I like that color scheme. Unfortunately, when I made it the first time, I realized that on the quote-unquote gold file of my VTuber, the pattern for my hair is actually set. So I can't change the hair color. I'm just like, oh no.
Oh no. Alright, let's do Dream Watch and then we'll slide into sponsored mode. Alright. Okay, so I was pretty stressed the entire week I was gone. So I have not much in the way of dreams, but I have to read this one out. I have one the second I got home, and I have, like, it's got a Valkyrie moment in it. But I have to read this because it just makes me fucking laugh. The note says, who the fuck puts baked beans in a tub of margarine that still has margarine in it? Literally didn't bother remembering the rest of the dream, but that specific part of it upset me. That's it. That's all I remember of the dream.
Seems reasonable.
British people? No, like literally, like it was literally a tub of margarine, like a giant container. The bottom of it still had margarine at the bottom, and they just poured a bunch of baked beans in there and shook it around. And then I think like they ate out of it with like a spoon or something. I was just like, what? I just remember like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember anything else of this dream now. What the fuck is this? I've done that? Oh, actually? Oh no.
Apparently the answer is many people.
All right. I got two. I got this one from, I think, when I was stuck in Dallas. Or this might have been the day before I left for it. Something about a family in a car that drives through a cemetery and then crosses over to a world of ghosts. This comes up during a call about what streaming... This comes up during a call about what streaming service The Good Life is on. I huck a bottle of holy water at the car, tag it just as it crosses over into the ghost realm. Something about someone who TAs at a university, but one of my grade school teachers is the teacher. Follow them into class. It goes on about dimensional crossing briefly before a cutaway. Someone else is with them. I think it's my friend Alexandria. Lost the rest of the dream. Oops. Oh my god. What's that? Oh, that was... Oops, that's a tag from the bra. Okay. And then this one. From last night / this morning. A group of people are trying to survive some sort of attack and murderous game show. They enter a parking garage in a Sherman tank and start shooting at other tanks, but the door they need to open has to be blown up. They worry that if they do, it'll flood the building with CO, maybe killing people. You know, ignoring the fact that the shots are causing that already. They come up with a plan to sacrifice the tank in front of the door to blow it up, but need to figure out a way through. That's when Kit from Knight Rider rolls up past a tank they shot at and offers to let them in. They jump in, let an enemy tank blow up theirs, and drive through the door to the next room. The next room seems to be some sort of dangerous trap room and seems Mortal Kombat themed. Liu Kang is fighting some guys on a ledge, but they're fighting near some dart traps that keep killing them. Liu has to rush over to Katana, but gets hit in the leg. Somehow he still manages to run past the rest and make it, as Johnny makes a show-off joke. The lights in the room start flashing and some ledges start falling as they realize they're running out of time. They all jump into Kit and drive over a collapsing bridge as they drive through a closing door. The door causes Kit to get thrown at an angle and crash on its side. People climb out as the next part continues. This part's weird. It's like two portions blended together and they were visible separately or together. I'm outside of a townhouse or condo complex, and I find a sign that says, "The Rona House is here," with an arrow pointing at an apartment that doesn't seem to have a door. This place is infamous because the owner tried to DIY everything without knowing how to do it. That's why there's barely a door, and a giant sign outside that mentions this is the Rona House, named after the construction tool store. It's online infamous, so I try to sneak a peek from the ground, but can't see it. It's too high up and some boards block it. I try to find a way up to see it. While all this is happening, some characters who got out of Kit, they seem cartoony, are trying to stop some thieves. They're sneaking around a house that seems to simultaneously be inside and outside. They sneak past a cat and dog food dishes and find a blonde businesswoman who seems to be trying to steal some artifact. She seems to be part of some near-extinct race, as one of the people with her mentions that. She manages to deactivate the artifact, which creates a 30-foot-tall version of her with 6 seraph wings that seem to want to destroy the world for revenge. One of the people who got out of the car shows up in a 15-foot-tall robot and grabs her legs, suplexing her onto a nearby island so they can fight and not destroy the building they seem to be in. They go over there and fight while the others run away from the normal-sized girl who chases them around while Kit readjusts and tries to run that girl over. While all that is happening, there's a flash cutaway to me in Valkyrie armor. I'm looking at myself in a different suit of Valkyrie armor. I think for a moment it's Jen, but she's to my left and I can see her. Other me seems a bit distant, so I say something like, "So are you gonna snap out of this now, or what?" To this other me, who looks at me in absolute confusion and concern, and it cuts away. Dream ends there. The wild thing is...
I hope Kit's okay.
Kit was trying to run over a woman, so I'm sure he was doing just fine. The wild thing is, I wrote that down, and then I checked my Discord messages, and one of my friends messages me and says, she say this? I just heard you. Me and a friend were getting ready to do some stuff, and I went into a trance, and then I heard you call out, so are you gonna snap out of it already, or what? So I don't know what's happening anymore. I told them I literally just said that in a dream, and they said, huh, congrats, I guess. My ass is haunted, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. Something morphogenic field. Wasn't there like a nap dream I didn't have to? Hang on, give me a second here. See if this is worth reading. Nah, that was not really worth reading. It was the time a dude got kicked out of the Game Awards because I was talking to him and he wouldn't stop talking at the podium. Alright. I used to watch John alongside Chugga. This is pretty sad. He just wants to live in his own echo chamber. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I literally just doing Dream Watch, that's all.
Yeah, we're reading dreams, and dreams are funny.
When they don't give you existential crises.
No, that's the fun part.
I mean, yeah.
No, I don't think the guy's being transphobic, because, like, before I even started transition, they said, you're already a sellout, just do it. And then they never showed up for 3 years, and then they showed up. Oh my god, it's the 3-year anniversary of them calling me a sellout. Look at that. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, you know what it is? Someone said it was like my stream anniversary today. Maybe they got a prompt and that's what sent them here.
Happy anniversary.
Anniversary.
Oh yeah, and then the year before that, they came in and said, "You are insane. Don't fall for the trap. He's the only psychopath here. Hope you get your karma." I don't know what this is referring to. This is from 4 years ago. Also, I don't know what they mean by echo chamber. This is a live stream. This is a live stream.
Echo, echo, echo. Echo. Echo!
I wouldn't say he's obsessed if he shows up once a year, but don't worry, I'll fix this for him. Alright.
There you go.
Anyways.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
I'm assuming what happened was, like, they're one of the people that gets mad I do sponsored stuff. I'm assuming it's that. Because some people genuinely don't like that I do sponsored stuff. But, like, that's why I don't bug people for subs. Plus I get to play shit I like.
Yeah. Oh no, you play a video game that somebody's just like, hey, do you want to play this video game?
Money?
Maybe we'll learn the story someday, but honestly, it's not that important anymore. They came in and said, I don't know what... They didn't even say what the echo chamber is. Like, did they just mean the stream? Because that's, like, the dumbest thing to say to a streamer. I can't believe you.
How dare you? I can't believe
people in your stream like listening to you. What the fuck? All right.
How dare you have a community that enjoy watching you for what it is you do and supporting your method of streaming. Gosh.
I can't believe this Proton John / Claire person.
Proton Claire is a sellout.
Shit's wild. Shit's fucking wild. Alright, anyways, let's slide into sponsor mode. Tonight, we are playing a game called...
This
wow!
Is a present from me to you.
Okay!
Oh.
Look at your right.
That's not the game!
What the hell?
No. That's
Ooh,
50
piece of
bombs.
candy.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I mean, thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but... I appreciate it. The truth is that guy.
Oh
wants
wow,
to
that's
bend
an
you,
old
take
call. That's an
the
old
last
call.
What? Oh yeah, that's probably
That's
been
an old call.
updated
It's me
for
and Highway.
ages.
What is the sheet name?
Generally, do you know what an echo chamber is, or am I taking the statement too seriously? Are you saying that to me? I know what an echo chamber is, but I don't understand what context they mean by that. That's the thing I don't get. Because, like, let's be entirely real here. You all call me out on my shit. Echo chambers don't do that. Okay, that's on. Cool. Yeah,
That's the
Ryuga,
best
sorry,
part
you
about
missed
the
Stream Watch.
stream.
Alright, I have to press the branded content button now. Make sure I'm doing everything I need to. Wow, a lot of people are streaming this right now. Holy shit.
People just dig giant robots. Especially chicks.
Honest opinion, they're probably just one of Emil's fanboys that can't stand you to begin with. I mean, like, then why bother coming into the stream to just yell at me once a year for like a gap? That's what I don't get. Like, why? Like, there must have been something prompting them to show up. Probably because of the anniversary thing. It had to be something like that. It's just really funny that it was consistently like the same day or week for like 3 or 4 times in a row. It's just really funny. They can't get tired of your vocal cadence. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Anyways, let's focus. Do I need to do anything else here that I did not do? Did anyone get a prompt for Twitch drops? Just making sure.
Let me check. Yeah, watch to earn drops. Yes, that exists.
Okay, cool. That's all set up then. I think that's everything I need for this. Let's go with the game title Mecha Break and add our sponsored.
I hope we get to break some mecha.
Put add in there just in case they need a hashtag. Oh, must include Twitch drops or drops in the title. Oops, that's why I looked. And that's why you make sure you check over your guides for when you had to do these. Everything else should be golden. Make sure that's there. Pin that sucker. Alright, cool. Alright, folks, we are going to be playing a game for a while here now. We're going to be playing a game called Mecha Break. Now, I don't normally do free-to-play games, but this is actually one I beta tested for a while. I was on like some of the private betas for a bit. I didn't get to play as much as I wanted because they kept lining up with when I was going on con trips. But the game itself is a super fun, fast-paced mecha arena shooter that can go like 3v3 or 6v6, or I think there's like a PvE mode. Like, it's kind of a wild game. It was super fun and fast-paced. Let me read the actual notes they gave me here. Mecha Break is a third-person mech shooter featuring high-speed combat, dynamic battles. Mecha Break is free to play, giving players access to 12 free strikers from day one, each offering distinct playstyles like brawler, sniper, or support. In total, players can choose from 15 unique strikers to suit their combat style. Mecha Break features different modes, including 6v6 hero shooter, 3v3 deathmatch, and Mash Mac. It's a unique take on the extraction genre. Mecha Break delivers stunning graphics, explosive special effects, and flexible combat across multiple modes. Whether you're jumping into fast-paced 6v6 or 3v3 PvP matches, or diving into Mash Mac, its massive PvPvE extraction mode. With a huge map and giant boss battles, there's always high-stakes action waiting. I have to try that, because I never got a chance to actually do that in the betas. Players can explore an ultra-realistic immersive space station hub, customize their pilot's appearance, and personalize their mech with a staggering number of paint and cosmetic options. Mecha Break is now available on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and Windows PC via the Xbox app, with more platforms coming soon. If you want to check it out for yourself, !sponsored, type that in the chat. Check the pinned link on top of the chat. Click the button underneath the stream. Any of that jazz will do it. It'll link you to their website, and it's a track link, so it helps me out. Thank you. Stay protected. Prepare for Windows 10 end of support. Thank you. Windows, I really wanted that right now. Get out of here. All right, now, I am curious how this is going to be because I heard they changed some things between the betas and the launch, and some people were not happy about it. But let's check it out for ourselves, shall we? Uh-oh. Hang on. I might have a problem. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I fuck up? Oh, no, dude. I might have fucked up.
Oh, no.
Oh. Ah, damn it. I was still on the beta path. I was still on the beta path for the game. When I installed the game today, it didn't install the game. It installed the beta path.
Oh.
Not the main game. And I didn't notice.
Oh, joy.
Oh,
How
no. I've never had this happen during a sponsor before. This is new.
How long will the download be?
15 to 20 minutes. And because I switched over off the beta path, I can no longer just switch back to the other one and just cancel that download. Or if I do, it'll get very cranky. Yeah, I was on an internal test path, so that's not good. Oh, but I wonder if that means it's kept my save data, though. I wonder if it's got any of my customizations as a result. Probably not. The funny thing is, the download for the actual beta, the beta I was in, was bigger than the actual game itself. It was like 48 gigs versus 31, it looks like. Alright, well, I can do art block in the meantime, and then we'll just start the sponsor timer once it's done. Sorry, sponsors, I didn't expect this to be an issue. I may have to redo the entire spiel again when we actually get to the game installed, so I'm sorry about that, guys. Because I have to give them a clean 2-hour cut, otherwise, they're not happy about it.
That's alright.
This has genuinely never happened before. This is throwing me off. I'm stunned that I didn't notice this. while that's going on, let's do art block. Art block starts right here. Blame Dallas? Can do. From Grease Lightning, no message on this one, but I'm assuming this is... Oh, this is Prince Eric as Big Boss? What even was the context of this? This had to be from when we played Little Mermaid Pinball. It's the only thing I can think of.
Ariel.
I need to take down... I can't even remember the I can take down Metal Ursula.
Need to take down Ursula.
Yeah, Metal Ursula. There's a lot of gifts here, so we're gonna skip those.
She's acquired the trident.
Oh, this rules. Look at this
Yeah,
design.
this was cool.
From Bonanza, I wanted to do one more Pride Month piece before the end of the month, so I did. I wanted to combine your Valkyrie and fencing attributes into one, so I did. I wanted to give you 2.9 million, and you didn't. Maybe someday. Win the lottery. I'd appreciate it. Ben, this looks fucking amazing. I wish my waist was that tapered. Holy shit. But man, this looks slick.
Get a corset.
I guess I do have one. I should use that. This rules, though. Thank you so much, Ben. There's gonna be a lot of like armor-themed ones, especially the one that's coming up after this, which will be important to point out. But from Kieran I, John the Hedgehog, aka Jonic. Spines, approximation. Super spikes. Jonic's the name. Gaming's my... well, game. I decided to try my hand at the alt of the month before said month rolled over, considering, as I mentioned before, my unusually high affinity with Mobian designs. Streamlined the color palette, spiffed up a few details, and generally added my own flair to Aelita's initial concept. P.S. Do you want to know how deep my unsolicited affinity with the style is? The reference materials over to the right had zero guidelines, just shapes and guesstimates. Dang. Nicely done. Yeah, I think we're gonna get...
Well done.
I assume July's alt of the month is already in here as well. This was the June prompt. I don't see anything that's... Oh, maybe this one? Yep, there we go. Brofaru? No. Okay.
Yeah.
From Aelita. With it being summer, it's the perfect time to show off those buff arms and get out and have a blast, and that's where Brofaru's doing right now. As he's the alt of the month for July 2025, drawn by BLT. Good work there, soldier. Artist comments. I'm bad with the message stuff, so I don't know. Beefaroo's brother Brofaru is the alt of the month. So if you need a character to draw anything of this month, there's always the alt of the month, which is not really an alt this time. It's just Beefaroo's brother. Beefaroo's a beefy boy. Kian, thank you for the raid.
There to lift heavy things and give great hugs.
Alright, jumping back to where we were. This picture right here.
Oh,
This picture right here.
Cake.
Is fucking incredible. So, Jimbo's a friend, and he sent me this picture after he realized I had been trapped in the Dallas airport for a day. And this just, like, melted away all the nonsense from it, because this just rules. From Jimbo Smash, happy Pride Month, Claire. Oops, according to the Booru clock, it's July when I posted this, so happy Wrath Month, Claire. I cannot for the life of me succinctly put into words my feelings behind why I was drawn to Armored Core 6 and Zone of the Enders with a dash of Gurren Lagann as my influences here, but something cool robot/armor representing self-determination. Was listening to a lot of loops and a few tracks from the Armored Core 6 soundtrack while working on this, particularly Contact with You, the Baltius fight, and Steel Haze, Rusted Pride, Rusty's theme. Also borrowed some armor design elements from Geschmet's Valkyrie Armor Mark II Revision 2, but a little Yoji Shinkawa-fied. Yeah, no, this is so incredible. Like, the fly free with everything ruined down here, like, this like, monstrous version of the armor, like just with the ejectable blade, the smaller shield, like the Aether wings, the visor down with like that glint, that murderous glint on it. This is just so fucking good. And for context, this also applies into Dreamwatch, because remember how I mentioned I was looking at another me also in Valkyrie armor? Guess what that me was wearing? That me was wearing this armor.
Was wearing cake?
No, yeah, well, she had a nice ass, I guess. Because I guess that runs in the me? By the way, Jimbo, this design is so sick. Like the boosters on the stiletto shoes and everything, like the visor glint, the energy wings, the energy blade that ejects from the wrist, the shield, like just so good. Yeah, well, one or both. If one or both of you have good taste, my God.
Time to destroy Dallas Airport.
There needs to be a poster, a metal poster now. You need to turn this into a poster for your office. I kind of do want this as a poster. I'll talk to Jimbo and see what he thinks about me getting it done, either for myself or like if we can put it on the store for a tiny bit. But like, yeah, this is so sick. Thank you so much, Jimbo. This honestly made my day after the hell of getting to Philly. Jimbo? Yeah, no, Jimbo was the artist. Jimbo Smash. Boop, boop. I'm gonna jump ahead here a bit because apparently the theme while I was gone was to just make sick-ass armored versions of me or sick-ass Valkyrie version of me. Because this is from Pluto. One day I'm gonna grow wings. Celebrating the end of Pride with whatever this is. Life is tough, but the streams help, at least a little. Thanks for inspiring me and so many others, Claire. Remember to celebrate the little victories, even if that means just having survived another day. Source, everything is bad, but at least I'm alive. Pluto, I'm so glad you're still here with us. This is gorgeous art. You did a great job on this. But like I said, I'm still glad that you're here with us, and I hope that you are still with us for a very long time. I notice the help here in the stars. I know things aren't going great for a lot of people, but I want to help you in any way I can, okay? If I can even just to cheer you up for a bit or give you some sense of hope, I'll do what I can. I'm gonna jump over here as well, because also, Yoke was cooking this weekend as well, and did this amazing picture here. Credit song for my death, but I'm the final boss. It's been a bit of rendering a drawing, so why not test with this drawing? I had an idea based on a song called Credit Song for My Death, but I'm the Final Boss. The idea is that I use remixes of credit songs for my death music and base a drawing on the vibe of that music. It was fun. I hope you like it. I thought Armor Month wasn't until August. Well, I'm cool with it now, because, again, this is a sick design. All these designs are so sick. Like, look at that, like all the details on this armor with the 8 wings, the 8 Seraph wings, all like the sword lasers, like a nice, like cursed-looking beat to snot
They're
sword.
black, so you're a fallen angel.
Yeah, exactly. It's got big fallen angel because of the halo here. And then apparently Emil and Tim have to be the ones that try to take me down, so. But apparently it's the song to my death, so I have a feeling they're gonna win. But this design is so sick. These are all so good. Yoke, thank you so much.
I mean, I approve of armor, but July seems like a bad time to be wearing armor. It's really hot.
It is really warm. This is what happens when artists have no Claire stimuli for a week. They fucking cook. So you're telling me to leave more often and I'll get more sick-ass art? Well, that's...
On the one hand, money. On the other hand, art.
Alright, jumping back here from Ditto. I was bored and wanted to doodle something in a sketchbook, so I drew Claire and Jonna together. I actually brought the sketchbook with me when I went to too many games, but the queue for your signing was maxed out by the time I got there. I was even more surprised at how big the audience was for throwing controllers. Can't wait to see you guys at the con again. Ditto, I'm sorry you never got to really say hi, or if you did, I completely blanked on it, but I'm glad you had fun here. I'm glad you had a good time there. Hopefully we get to come back next year, and hopefully it won't be as cursed getting there. Next up, from Horizon Strider, new summer, new bikini. So I decided to give Jin a new one, and now this time it's served with less questionable dairy products. One day the regular pom-pom bullying will continue. Please just imagine that you're taking a photo, because otherwise... Didn't even think about it that way. Nicely done, Horizon. Thank you for the art of former Dog John, now Inuzuka Jin. Alright. 420! From Ruby, like the gemstone. My first Booru post. Don't know if this counts as art, as I can't draw for shit, but I was playing around with wallpaper filters on my phone so I could make the selfie I took with Claire at CMG my lock screen. I happened upon a filter that was not only a nice rosa blue, but also had subtle bits of pink as well. I went with that because, you know, trans rights. Don't know if you'll read this, Claire, but if you do, please know that you and the rest of TRG have been helping me through some rough times lately. TLDR, I experienced grief for the first time this past month. I'm so sorry for whatever your loss is. That's awful. And the videos and streams have helped me feel better and process things. Although I can only watch the VODs, I enjoy the chaos that goes down all the same. Finally, I know I said this when we met, but congrats once more on coming out and unveiling your true self to the world. Fly free, Valkyrie. Again, Ruby, thank you so much. It was so nice seeing you there. Sorry we didn't really get to chat too much, because we just had the brief moment in the actual line where, like, everything was basically done. And then you caught me when I was half passed out after the show, but it was nice to see you there. Thank you so much. That ain't trans, that's synthwave trans? Yeah. All right, next up from Sentry. So while Claire was away at the convention, I challenged myself to draw something each day. I didn't really set myself any rules for what to draw, but most of it ended up being stream-related anyway, so here I have all these. June 25th, Sona self-portrait, something something gender. June 26th, damn it, Claire, where the hell are we? Claire and Electron Gen, Delta Rune style. Ooh, those are really nice. Look at that. Got the wings and everything there. And the little helmet. June 27th, Janice encounters a tiger blob. June 28th, the aftermath. just the perfect cutoff with the ears poking out. June 29th, whoops, missed a day. June 30th, sketch of something that may or may not come into fruition soon. Oh, that's ominous. Not even remotely. And July 1st, the 4 regenerations of Time Lord John in the style of Chrono Trigger. Seemed fitting. I like the little June 29th shrug you put up here, just to make sure there's something there for the day. These designs look so cool. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for all these, Sentry. And I get you're also not disproving the point about the whole, like, go away and then everyone starts cooking on their art. Also, I see this one here. July question mark, question mark? That would be why there's 4 question mark there. Thank you, Sentry. Next up, from Icy. July 2nd already? Where'd the time gone? Well, of course we're going to celebrate her birthday. Joanne's letting her sweet tooth run wild today. 6 years, huh? Damn, it's her birthday too? What the hell is going on? All the alts are getting old. Icy, thank you for drawing Joanne as long as you have. She's been a great mascot to have for the Splat League. I'm glad to see you've been still having fun doing art, dude. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Claire, are we still breaking down, or we're going to be doing whatever? We're going to play Mecha Break, but I had an unfortunate instance where I accidentally downloaded the beta path and not the actual full game. So I have to wait for it to finish. Luckily, it's almost done. From Kiranai Hideyoshi. No, dude, come on. When I saw Ivan Drago, my brain immediately latched onto Duke Nukem, so I slapped together this silly edit to get it out of my head and into those of the masses. Enjoy. I hate how good this looks. I hate how good this looks.
I want this as a Duke for just somebody, either like one of Ivan Drago's like lines.
Well, yeah, it was just gonna be the "I must break you." That's like the line he has.
Yes.
That's his line, basically. Like that, and if he dies, he dies. Those are the 2 lines he's like best known for.
If he dies, he dies.
Thank you, Kira and I. Next up from Indie Gamer. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. Hell yeah. Hey Claire, so the talk of conventions got me thinking that I never really posted this on the Booru before. I wish it was a better circumstance after the story you shared during the time I posted this, but it helped me remember to post this. This was a little art piece I wanted to get signed in my autograph sketchbook where I draw around the signature. I'm very happy with how Bagel came out. I was actually reminded about this because I'm currently watching the full VOD of the 420 stream, and you mentioned that if you ever signed anything with a star, that was during or after your transition. I unearthed my sketchbook, and lo and behold, there it was! I really did get to meet you, Claire, at MomoCon 2024. I didn't go this year due to money and recovering from the trip to Japan. I was sick with whooping cough for about 3 weeks. And I hope to see you again, hopefully next MomoCon. To be fair, I wasn't there at Momo this year either, but Emil and Tim would have been there at least. P.S. As I was in Japan, I picked up a Rosalina amiibo at the Nintendo store in Osaka in honor of your transition. I'm happy to have her as part of my collection. Oh, that's super cute. Thank you. Quick question. I have the picture of the art I gave you last we saw, the little dog character with the toque. I took a photo of that art piece before I gave it to you for my records. I want to know if it's alright to post it on the Booru since it's yours. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. This is super cute. So we got myself, we got, looks like, I thought that was Reese actually that might be Reese. I thought it was Dana for a second. I can't, no, that's the foxtail. That is definitely Dana. Rosa John, the egg, and Bagel. That's super cute. That time during MomoCon 2024. Also a Rosalina amiibo figure. Also, I'm so sorry about the U.S. airline experience. We got stupid summer weather here. It happens. It happens. Thank you so much, Indy. It is Dana for sure? Okay, so I'm not crazy for thinking that. I'm like, that's definitely Dana. Wait, it might be Reese. No, that's Dana. I'm back in the fucking Dallas airport again? Yeah. From Gwen. So we all know what's going to happen when Claire flies to Seattle for PAX West. She's going to get on the plane, fall asleep, wake up, everyone's already off the plane. She gets off the plane and finds herself trapped in Dallas again. Sorry, Claire, but Texas beckons you. My condolences. I would be very impressed if a flight to Seattle got redirected to Dallas. Mainly because they would have to have had enough fuel to be able to pull that off. Look, we all know where this is going to happen. We all know what's going to happen, so let's just get it over with. Claire, get to Dallas to save yourself the trouble. No. No.
You are going to Dallas. Instead of Brazil, you're going to Dallas.
No. I'm good.
We're just as hot.
From Angels in the Window. I just got my Bagel Luma pin today, and I'm so excited seeing it in the finished product now. I love how amazing quality it is. There wasn't much doubt they would do a good quality, but still great seeing it. And I really wanted to thank you for giving me the opportunity to have the design be made into this. But everyone else is just as excited when they get theirs. Yes, the bagel pins are shipping. We still have a couple bundles left if you want to grab those, but yeah, no. All the bagel pins are now shipping, and they're out in the wild. And last but not least, from Yoke. Hi, hey, I finally caught a stream. Yippee! Saw you were boxing and getting your ass kicked, so I drew you as a boxer. I mean, I appreciate it. God, I wish I looked like this. I think the wings might be cheating for a boxing match, though. Although I really look like I'm more dressed for kickboxing, but still, that's a fucking kick-ass look. Oh no, I actually like the fucking Wingstar choker. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Thank you, Yoke. Very nicely done. Game, I thought you were done. You are. Why didn't you jingle? Okay. Either way, let's
Because you're on streamer mode, clearly.
I guess. I'm not. What's with the constant wing aesthetics? The short version is Valkyries became a reoccurring thing in my dreams for the last year and a half, and that aesthetic bled over to streams.
See, and I found the missing link. It's because in Dawn of Sorrow, when you kill a Valkyrie, they drop pancakes.
And you can turn into a Valkyrie in that one too. You should sell Wingstar chokers? No. Alright, guys, I hate to
consider this. Yes.
Alright, guys, I hate to do this, but I actually think I'm gonna have to actually reiterate all the sponsored things again. Because I can't have that entire art block part in there. I'm so sorry, guys. This is super bad for me. I feel bad about this. But let's boot the game up first to make sure there's no hidden third download. Last time played 90 minutes, so I didn't clock too much time when I was doing this. When I was doing it for beta, but at least I had some time on it.
It's okay, Claire. It's your first day.
Ugh. Never stops.
Yeah, you've only been streaming for like, man, only been a few months, man.
I have been out for 2 months now. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's...
Yeah, Girly Pop, you've only done a couple sponsored streams. Like, it's okay to mess up every so often.
You're still trying to get used to traveling.
Yeah, is this your first con? Wasn't that your first con?
Oh my god, I hate that. Yes, it was my first con. Yes, it was Claire's first con. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're the one who pointed it out to me when I picked you up from the airport.
Yeah, because I was pointing out how my freaking like airplane curse got reset, basically. I'm just making sure we don't accidentally go deaf because the game loaded in at full volume. Welcome back home, Claire. Thank you. I'm happy to be home. All right, so here's the million-dollar question. Number 1, is it going to remember any of the customizations I did? Number 2, is it going to make me do the tutorial again? I was going to do the tutorial anyways, but, you know, we'll do it either way. All right, so folks, I have to do this spiel all over again. I apologize due to tech issues, but tonight we are playing a sponsored game tonight. This is Mecha Break. We will be playing this for a couple hours here. This is a free-to-play third-person mech shooter that I actually did some beta testing for. That is totally another download, isn't it? Oh, no, it's compiling the shaders. Right. So this will take a little bit from what I remember. I know the initialization actually took a little while, so this is actually perfect for me to reiterate everything. Mecha Break's a free-to-play third-person mech shooter that I was doing beta testing on for a while. It's very fast paced. Like if you played like the Gundam arcade games or like those, you basically know the speed. It's actually like super cool. I super enjoyed it when I was playing it. It has a 6v6 hero shooter mode, 3-on-3 deathmatch mode, and Mashmac, which is a unique take on the extraction genre, which is player versus enemy or everyone. Choose from 15 distinct mechs or strikers, each with unique playstyles like brawler, sniper, and support. Customize your pilot and mech. Explore an interactive space station hub and dive into dynamic large-scale battles following major upgrades since the February open beta. Mecha Break now offers a deeper, more refined experience. And that includes, obviously going free to play, where they give you access to 12 of the characters right out of the gate, 12 of the strikers. There's 15 total you can access overall. Mecha Break features different modes, including 6-on-6 hero shooter mode, 3-on-3 deathmatch, and Mashmac, its unique take on extraction. Mecha Break delivers stunning graphics, explosive special effects, and flexible combat across multiple modes, whether you're jumping into fast-paced matches or diving to Mashmac. The massive PvPvE extraction mode with a huge map and giant boss battles, there's always high-stakes action waiting. Players can explore an ultra-realistic immersive space station hub, customize their pilot's appearance, and personalize their mech with a staggering number of paint and cosmetic options. Mecha Break is now available on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and Windows PC via the Xbox app, with more platforms coming soon. You can download Mecha Break right now for Steam and Xbox console storefronts now. The link pinned to the top of the chat underneath the stream with the icon or typing exclamation sponsor in chat will get you there. It'll send you to the website and check it out. It is free to play, so you can download it and join in now if you want to play some multiplayer with me tonight. There is something I am supposed to mention, and I am blanking on it. Drops. There's Twitch drops enabled, too. The longer you watch the game, the more extra items you get to customize your character. Also, that's a raid from Highwang. Mr. Driller ain't got shit on me. Did you play Mr. Driller? Because I love Mr. Driller. Once I'm done compiling shaders and the sponsor's over, I almost want to play Mr. Driller, but I think we're going to play Mario Strikers. Thank you for the raid, though, Highwang. Do appreciate it, bud. Oh, I remember what I'm supposed to say. It's kind of an important thing. It's kind of an important thing. Sorry, I'm laughing now because I completely forgot to say this. Did they not do the write-up? I thought they had the write-up here for me.
Yeah, the ad reel.
It's not even in. Wow, they didn't even actually put it in the write-up. What I was supposed to say was, thank you, Amazing CSUN Games, for sponsoring the stream. You know, kind of an important sentence to say. It's weird that it's not even in my write-up. I definitely thought I read this in my write-up at some point. Yeah, you came in on the ad read. You came in on the read for the sponsor segment. We've had tech issues with the ad, with the sponsor segment, which is not great because I did beta testing on this. I was still in the beta path, and I didn't realize it. So unfortunately, I had to re-download when we were about to start the game, which is why the shaders thing is kicking in here now.
Roll the intro. I'm not Tom.
I'm not Tom. I'm barely John.
I'm not Steve and George.
That one was really funny.
Oh, no, that one's so much funnier in hindsight now that people know what that was a reference for. Can't believe I got away with that.
I forget if I saw that one live. I might have, or not.
Now, the sponsor specifically had a note here in my notes that said, "We encourage you to complete the tutorial prior to the sponsor stream to fully understand the game and make sure like you give the best experience for viewers." But I wanted you guys to see the intro tutorial anyways because it basically starts you off really slow and slowly ramps up to what you can do. Plus, I know y'all, and I know y'all want to see me play around with the character creator because the character creator was surprisingly detailed for the pilot. I actually, let me see if I can, I know I took a picture of the pilot I made because I wasn't sure if it would survive the beta. But now the $1 million question is, what did I name the file of her? I would assume I named it something Mecha Break. Yeah, Mecha Break just in case is what I named the file. All right, game is reloading. Do I have my image thing on here? No, I don't. This was the pilot I made for the game. And it didn't save volume settings. Oh no. So, let's see if it remembers. I don't think it will. But we're going to see how close we can get to this design again. That's a Samus. That's a Samus and Char. Pandemonium, thank you for the raid. Alright. Oh, it's probably going to need me to do all my login stuff again. Let's see if it... Or maybe it will remember. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, so this was not in the beta.
Code red. Garrison under attack. Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
Please enter your code name.
Oh, if it's asking for my codename, it's not going to have my pilot saved.
I mean, maybe if when you log in with the codename, it might.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's definitely different from what I made. Let's see here. Oh, these are... Okay, so these are defaults, and then I can edit.
These are fun defaults, though.
These are pretty good defaults, yeah. That's just David Tennant. That's just anime David Tennant. All right, let's mess around here. What do we want to do? How about... I want to join the Lunar Mare Defense Force, but how much can I edit of you? No, I think I do actually have to... Oh, right. I forgot how detailed this thing gets. Let's start with the female... Default female body.
I'd make the TARDIS a mech, maybe.
Alright, let's go with a special landing task force. Alright. Alright, so as far as I'm aware of, from what I heard, they actually removed a lot of the cosmetics that they had in the beta. The beta had an absolutely bonkers amount at times. I think they may have made it so like you kind of roll some of them in the game now, which is a little disappointing, but I guess it depends on what you can do with all this. Superb. I guess we'll go with the ponytail. Edit its hair color. Oh, that's the tip. Oops, that's the tip specifically. You know what? Let's keep that with a... Am I crazy or this not doing the actual tip of the hair?
I was not changing that, no.
Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. And we'll change that base color down to... Yeah, we'll basically reverse those, I guess. Actually kind of dug the cotton candy look. Scalp color. Wow, they went to that degree, huh? I don't know if I'm even going to be able to see this.
So sweet like cotton
Oh, you
candy.
can faintly actually see the scalp color. That's wild.
That's fun. I mean, the minus 50 might be causing that a little bit, actually, for the range, so...
The
minus 50 for color range.
Oh, whoa, okay, yep, that was it. That was it. Ooh, it kind of freaks out a little bit when I do that, too, though. Smooth it out a bit. There we go, there we go. Add some smoothness. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna keep that green, maybe? Actually, the green's not bad mixed in with that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that green at the end. Which, by that logic, how can we change... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking.
Special Landing Force.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Not that far! Not that far!
Too far! Too far! Abort!
Too far! Too far! Alter hairstyle. Well, I can change the hair texture? Oh my god, I forgot how detailed this whole thing was. Oh, whoa. Okay, I can even change like the size of the bangs.
Ooh.
And the size of the ponytail too. Oh, we gotta have the long ass ponytail, yeah. Or we have like a little baby one.
It's not that much of a baby ponytail, but
No. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's so cool.
I mean, what's smaller than a ponytail? Like, because horsetail would be a long ponytail, wouldn't it?
Hi Wang, it's out. It came out officially yesterday. How far back are we going now? Okay, it's hair. Let's go to face.
Pigtail and rat tail. Yeah, I guess.
There's not much options there currently. Skin. I'm pretty pale. Let's be real, so we're gonna go with pale for her too. Change the roughness or smoothness of the face. Give yourself a... Oh my god! Look at the shine difference between the two! Oh, I love when character creators let you have this much fun. Alright, let's give her a little bit of color. Let's not make her completely like...
You don't want to be a complete ghost?
Oh, yo, we can give her freckles. Let's go. Face shape. Oh, that's weird seeing it actually change in real time like that. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, I'll go with face shape 4. Character exclusive, protagonist. Oh no. The options for monstrosity. The options for monstrosity are here. Oh no. Oh no, I can't do it. I want to actually make a nice character. I actually want to make a nice character.
Can we see the protrusion first?
To show them off.
So not super monstrous. Not super monstrous.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
It isn't like the Bethesda levels of like monstrosities.
What are the details? Medial cheeks, thicken the cheeks or not? Cheekbone width. Jawline height. Oh, okay, there you go. Chin contour, width, protrusion, height, fullness. Damn. Alright. We're gonna face shape, eyes and eyebrows. I honestly kind of can't tell the difference with some of these. That one I know is the difference, though. Overall, eyes, outer eye corner, inner eye corner, eyelids. I'm waiting for eye color. Wait, am I blind, or is that just a different menu option? Yeah, is there no way to change the eye color? I thought I'd get my character heterochromia when I played this last time. Wonder if they just disabled that. I saw that, Alexandria.
People what they want.
Alright, fine. Let's see here.
I was told it was taken out according to Laura. I guess Drucy?
Yeah, Laura Aegis or Igus. Laura Aegis Drusi. I was told it was taken out. That's a bummer.
Hmm.
I don't know why they took that out. I mean, I guess you don't see the character all that often, so. Makeup, contouring. Wow, I forgot how much they go into this.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Makeover.
Makeover, 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 makeover. Yeah.
Let's give her a little blush. She's a little pale. Not that much. Give her some eyeliner, which I thought I already did.
Oh, wait a second. I saw Iris.
Hang on, hang on. That's Iris shape. Oh, wait, no, there's some color here.
And there's no edit, though.
There's no edit, so it's just whatever ones you get. That's a bit of a bummer. You can't even see the eyeshadow because of the hair. All right, fine, it's time. Waistline. Oh wow, they really let you go a little wild with this.
You can go to One Piece levels of waist.
Damn. Yeah. Let's keep her more right here. Hips are already at max, so yeah, let's keep it there. Hip height. Oh. I already forgot what this was at. I already forgot what that was.
Squeeze those organs.
Chest size. This is for you, Alexandra.
Just you know you have to just slide them up and down, right? Just
no, I can't. This is a sponsored stream. This is a sponsored stream. They specifically asked me not to like get weird about the character shapes. So
okay,
yeah, that's not a request to just me specifically. That's like they say, please refrain from making any lewd comments about the characters in the game. We encourage you to explore the depth of the character creator, but ask you to remain respectful of the diverse body types represented. So that's the business way of saying keep it in your pants. So.
That's given to everybody, 0.
Yeah, no, that's not specifically focused to me. Just as a heads up. All right, there's a butt size slider. Why is there butt physics? Why is there butt physics?
Because it's important. They.
Oh no, hang on. We can make her
Drop
Jody.
neck.
We can give her Jody. Actually, the long neck doesn't actually look that bad on her. The short one, on the other hand.
Where's your neck?
Let's put that down a little bit, probably around there. Neck width. Oh no!
Big head mode.
Okay, I am really trying to resist making a monstrosity, but they are making it so difficult. They are making it so difficult.
The tiny head was very funny.
The tiny head was pretty good.
Oh my god.
God, I wanna play with all this, but I'm trying not to make a monstrosity for once in my life.
Little tiny hands. Look at little tiny hands.
Finger length is a slider? Oh no. It's like Wolverine's claws. Or maybe Deathstroke's, I guess. Lady Deathstroke's. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Does Deathstroke have claws?
Lady Deathstrike, sorry. Deathstrike.
Oh,
Deathstroke.
okay.
I know who they meant. I heard the mispronunciation name. I'm like, whatever.
Because for some reason I thought it was one way or the other in the cartoon, and then I found out it was the other.
Sorry, I've never heard of Lady Deathstrike, and the two instances of Deathstroke I know are Teen Titans and My Adventures of Superman, where they turned him into an anime pretty boy.
I mean, I think they turned most of the characters into anime twinks.
Yeah, and it's wonderful.
I'm just waiting for the eventual. Oh.
Heel height?
I'm just waiting for the eventual,
Oh, I can adjust the heel of the shoe, too.
Ooh.
That's kind of neat.
Full on heel.
Yo, I can walk in heels, so she can't.
Got that Bayonetta posture.
Now, how do I change my suit's color?
Did someone say a teenager can't be a striker pilot?
I hope the love and passion in
Hi,
you will
Cassandra.
live forever. Like the rope.
You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns. Kill your sympathy, so your prey can't fight back.
Oh no, I like that one.
Only power gets things done.
Sadly, a lot of humans are just awful.
Trash doesn't clean itself.
I once read in a book that the stars will guide our souls back to the planet where we belong.
Nothing can conceal the truth, but something may try to stop you from finding it.
Yeah, 4 is the winner. That did take though, right? How do I apply it?
I hope the love
Double
and
click it,
passion
maybe?
Kill your sympathy, so your
I am
prey
trying to do
can't
that.
fight back.
It's not letting me pick it.
Actions. Nothing can conceal the truth, but something may try to stop you from finding it.
Spacebar to confirm.
Well, no,
Special
that.
landing force. Combat ready.
Oh.
Nope, still didn't.
Huh.
That's the character we created.
Weird.
I want to change the suit color if I can help it. I don't know why I can't seem to pick the voice, which sucks because I would like to pick any other voice than the one they gave
I
me.
once read in a book that the stars will guide our
Like,
souls
this one's not
back to
bad.
the planet where we belong.
Kill your sympathy, so your prey can't fight back.
You just want to be the bad girl.
No. There was no suit edit, was there? No.
Couldn't see one now.
Yeah, guys, I've tried double-clicking, right-clicking. Well, my middle mouse wheel doesn't work, but, like, I've tried arrows. It doesn't seem to let me pick any other voice except for this one.
The only other guess I had, no, that wouldn't make sense. There weren't 7 for this body type.
The body is the same type. I think it's selected. Oh, you're right. What the hell? Did they break something in this? Because it definitely took. That's really weird. So let's assume it took.
Special landing force. Combat ready.
I hope the love
Sounds
and passion.
Nothing can conceal the
It's not
truth,
it's not the same
but
voice.
Something
It is
may
locked
try to
onto
stop you from finding it.
It sounds like it's still locked on
Well,
3.
hold. I mean, let's
Hey,
check.
doesn't
Let's
clean
check one that's
itself.
very different and see. Like, check one.
Hang on, let's try this again. Oh, now she doesn't want to say
You
anything.
want to lose a battle? Sure. Just be indecisive. Special landing force.
Oh,
Combat ready.
Kill
Okay.
your
Okay, so yeah, that is.
Special landing
It's just the
force.
voices sound the
Combat
same
ready.
or similar.
All right. Rookie mode. Play the prologue and learn striker control. Standard orbital defense. OP. Estimated 20 minutes. Optional. Mashmack rescue operation. I kind of want to see the Mashmack one.
Best bug tester he never paid for, except she's being paid.
Thea's vanguard, fed up with the moon government suppression, settlers launched a surprise attack on the newly completed cislunar logistics garrison. The garrison debris rained down on Earth, causing widespread devastation. As an elite United World Council pilot stationed there, you witnessed the calamity firsthand, barely escaping death.
Hostile units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare for combat.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Eliznes. The latest brake striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code red.
Wow, that camera choice is the choice.
Safety engaged.
Hello.
Stay alert. Emergency exit.
And we're dead.
We're not dead. We were just thrown into the vacuum of space. Very different.
Warning. Oxygen level below 19.5%.
Ah, pyrogenesis. Nice.
Eliznes initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles.
There we go. We got our suit.
Mind bridge connected. Initiating system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed. Fluid armor confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention! We are under attack from Thea's vanguard. Significant damage confirmed.
Yeah, this was not the tutorial I had at all. This is super different from what I had.
Evacuate immediately.
A working escape pod would truly be nice. Okay.
Warning! Under attack. Fluid armor activated. Fire control system enabled. Calibrating weapon system.
Can I get my weapons, please? Thank you.
Are combat ready.
Come on, we need to get shot a couple of times first.
Yeah, you just gotta get shot a little bit. Gotta get softened up a little. Just a smidge. I'm gonna bump the volume down a little bit.
To be fair, the weapons probably weren't calibrated. This was not like, this was not a standard launch.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's very fair.
Didn't do weapons checks. Just like, all right, I need to save. Need the oxygen check. That's the important part. Oh right, weapons. I knew I forgot something.
So nice to be playing this again.
Yay, this looks fun.
Not gonna get crushed today.
Warning! Self-destruct initiates in 10 seconds.
Eliznes, stabilize us. Adjust thrusters. Drop us in now.
Initiating atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker. Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon. Reduce short-range damage. Enemy target detected. Adjust manually to lock. Fire control radar unstable. Keep targets within lock-on range.
Nice.
System will assist once a target is locked.
Can you believe they wanted me to not show this?
Yeah.
There you go, Steam and Xbox.
Steam and Xbox,
Yeah, check it out with exclamation point sponsored.
Yep, free to play too. No cost to get into the game.
Click the link, it'll help out a player.
Yes, please make sure you also click on that tracking link. It lets you know how much of a good job Claire has done.
Do I have to download this, Claire? Cole,
I mean,
yes.
it's up to you, Cole. Here's the thing. No matter how you feel about free-to-play games, no matter how you feel about like any of the decisions they made with like cosmetic sales and stuff like that, which we haven't even gotten to yet, the gameplay loop is fun. The gameplay is actually super fun.
Barely dented the fluid armor. You've got more in you than I thought.
Look at the song.
The song is a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Use airdrop armor kit.
Warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor
The Schmidt must just be absolutely fangirling or fanboying right now.
Oh, I'm sure your Schmidt's already been playing this more than I have. Oh, you gave me all my weapons back? Ah, here we go. Now shield's out.
Oh, it is Sawano? Okay, good. I was thinking it was Sawano, but I didn't know for sure.
Cosmetics, pay for, or having to pay for upgrades for secret story. I'm going to make the safe assumption it's just cosmetics. You shouldn't be. I don't think you're having to spend money just to advance the story or the game.
Where is the orbital elevator? Who could have
Gishbet, my PC can't run this. No!
Oh no, Gishbet! Time to get an Xbox. Actually, maybe don't get an Xbox right now.
It may be a rough time right now.
Might be a rough time for Xbox. Yeah. Not gonna get into it. Can't get into it. Not allowed.
8213 reporting.
You can get a Steam Deck.
Mecha game get thanks to this influencer Valkyrie. Glad to be of service.
My PC can't run this. Oh no, just bad.
Use complex shield to stun same-size enemy with a perfect block.
All right, it said parrying. I forgot about that.
Activate complex shield to block frontal attacks.
Dead End Dragon, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to our sponsored game segment. We are playing some Mecha Break right now. That sounds like an interesting... If the gameplay looks interesting, it's because it is. You can check out the game through the link on the pinned message or by typing !sponsored.
Game is actually Steam Deck verified, is it? Wow, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, Cole pointed out that it is Steam Deck verified. So, yes, if you happen to own a Steam Deck, you can download it.
The Steam version support controller play? Yes, it does. From what I remember, the beta, I don't remember if the beta didn't have it or the beta recommended keyboard and mouse. But since it's on Xbox, it should just support it by default. Makalu. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy.
Striker. This is gonna be fun. They won't back off unless we take this thing down.
So tiny compared to it.
That thing that just entered the atmosphere. Is a threat.
Oh shit.
Question, can you modify the mecha? Were you able to experience that in what you did in
the beta? Yes, there was some customization for the mecha. Problem is currently, we're not at that point to actually do that, and I heard that the cosmetic options have been reduced a bit, which is a bummer. But I don't know what is for sure and not for sure in there due to, you know, we haven't gotten there yet.
I do love the rail cannon laser design.
Move, move, move.
Mecha designs are always just so fun.
Oh, you went for me. It went for me.
Tags, do your job. I'm the DPS.
That was Team G. Team G was a lot of fun. I had a good time there. I just was bummed out I missed the first day of it due to travel nonsense.
Oh, that was sick.
Two years later, July, year 17 of the revival era.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Mashmak is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo rocket ready. Striker systems calibrated. No error found. Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Hiya, I'll be your CIC for this mission. Name's Anka Bell. Just joined Shadow.
Hi.
Still settling in, but looks like we're diving straight into missions. So let's do it. Pilot, for this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Mashmak. According to our latest SAT images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been active in the area. This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe. Now, our CO will fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer. My name is Christian. I'll be leading this operation. First, we'll drop you off just outside Mashmak's waters. You'll travel by submarine. From there, use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base. Your squad will meet you at the entrance. Aleseness is fully geared up this time, ready for anything. Close combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Yeah, memory serves.
Aleseness, engage.
Explore the passage.
Let's hit it.
Pilot, the chlorite readings are off here. I'll confirm the extraction point ASAP once you're done. This is where the UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital elevator attack, the UWC disbanded, and the base was abandoned. We'll conduct our search here. Last SAT update shows strikers engaged in combat in the area.
With whom? Thea's vanguard?
Not sure.
No one else is here, right? What's their angle in this dump?
They were lunar civilians who fought their government for equal rights.
It does sound like
Now-
Sandra Lee Morris. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah.
HQ. Do you see the footage?
Looks like it was just shot down. The chlorite's spreading fast.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed. Data received. Syncing up for investigation. Focus on what's in front of you.
Look at that paint. No doubt it's Thea. This is the Shadow Special Task Force for Misra Matrix. Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Aleseness. We're with Mr. Matrix. Palacian Patrol Squad 4. Verification code has been sent. Over.
Verified.
Oh shit, I have energy.
Home and track Thea.
I got greedy.
Update me. What do we know?
They had us trapped here.
They've been surveying this area. Damn Earthers!
Die! They're all gonna die!
Incoming! Watch out! I'll handle this.
So far, IMDb only has one person listed in cast. Brandon Hunt.
Huh. Going down today. You think your break striker makes you a hero? Pathetic.
How long has this been out?
A day. The betas were running for about a year at least, because I got into that last year. But this game officially dropped yesterday.
And I did a quick check through Cassandra's Twitter. Didn't see anything about this yet, so. But if it only dropped today, she's probably preparing for Anime Expo, so.
Likely. Oh, get out of there.
Is that this weekend or is it next weekend?
It is this weekend.
It's tomorrow.
Same with Anthrocon. They're both the same fucking weekend.
Surrender. They're not worth dying for.
You know nothing. The moon was built on our backs. You Earthers have no clue what we've been through.
Alesis, stay away from it.
What?
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
Seem to be evil.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come on.
Day 225. Transfer. Accumulate strength.
It's like some
Day 556. Pirates.
crystal plate or something.
Food. Day 2122. Witness. Exterminate. Search. Stone. Day 2144. Fight and survive.
Uh-oh.
I did like the crystals like forming a new arm. That was fun.
Oh, crud. That was a bad idea.
Spin to win.
There we go.
Ride's on its way. I need your coordinates.
It's just one big homage every mecha series the creators liked. I'd do the same. You could tell they like the genre for sure.
Still haven't deployed the extraction beacon? What's going on?
Now? Let's light them up.
Storm's coming. Better finish up soon.
Now the airdrop can finally reach us. Yeah, we're pretty tight on time. But still, let's freshen up before joining the fight.
Gear up while you can. Can't have too much firepower.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop.
Oh yeah, this is definitely for the PvPvE mode, because this was not in the main game. I can remember. Weapon airdrop beacon.
Airdrop on site. Gear up now. Airdropped weapons are universal. You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
If we don't want the enemy picking through our scraps, we need to destroy those extra airdrops.
The Striker Manual mentions that surplus weapons can be mounted in the reserved slots. Press the Switch Weapons key to swap between the modular weapons and default weapons. You can replenish ammo by finding magazines on neutralized hostiles or in supply crates.
Destroy as many extractors as you can before the ship arrives. They release subterranean chloride, which triggers pulse storms.
They might deploy more to keep you from leaving.
They've lost their minds.
That chloride extractor was built for mining. Now it's a terrifying weapon. If they release the chloride, one pulse storm will wipe out everything on the island.
The three factions are mining and researching chloride at Mashma.
That's the most Canadian sounding dude there. The three of the chlorides there, you know.
And fight the moon?
Something's off. Their plan feels way more direct.
And fight the moon.
Brutal.
And fight the moon, you know there, boy.
I learned some moon jujitsu at one point, boy.
Boom Jujitsu.
Hasn't called anyone a hoser yet, so not sure about it.
Give it time. Give it time.
Weapon not ready.
These Canadians.
I don't think we can dismantle more extractors.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area, sending the coordinates your way. Beacon deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes. Hang in there.
Coordinates received. Time to move, people.
Finally, getting out of this hellhole.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't stop them.
See those chloride
You're
storms?
so chill about it.
They pack a punch.
I can't get over it.
A lot of damage to the fluid armor and the striker itself.
Plan a few evac routes that bypass the storm.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing Elizabeth. You need to make sure you make it. Even if we don't.
Stay here and you're dead. We're all leaving together.
Still got an airdrop beacon. Now they'll rue the day.
Do miners in Canada sound like this too, Claire? How many miners
I don't know how many miners I know. I don't think the mining scene in Canada is all that big anymore.
The children don't yearn for the mines in Canada?
The children, well, they yearn for the Minecraft in the Roblox. That's about it.
Chicken jockeys and the lava chickens.
If you want to learn more about our Canadian teammates, you can type !sponsored in order to check out the game. Click the link there. It is for Steam and Xbox right now, free to play. And it is Steam Deck verified,
Stay here and do this. Oh no.
Free to play? You mean I don't have to spend money to get this game?
You do not.
Oh boy.
There we go. Give me this one. Extract from Mashmac once. All right, that kind of ruled. I got achievement points. Points that track the Shadow Special Task Force combat size, strength, and influence can be used to unlock data entries in the pilot report, medal slots, and insignia slots in the structure design of pilot customization.
I thought we would still have at least 100 years to figure a way out of our demise after the catastrophe. But now that we're seeing how fast Korite spreads, that estimate might in fact be closer to 30 years, or perhaps even less than that. We've lost nearly 2/3 of the world's population to the catastrophe, due to the emergence of Korite. I saw a chance for us to unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Korite could spur growth in technology, and offer a path to human survival. But ironically, we've put everything we know into this striker behind me. All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood. Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land. Breathable air. So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources. And during a recent operation in Mashmak, one of our brave pilots discovered that Korite is conscious. It can grow. Maybe even replicate human experiences. We're not sure if it's a sentient being in a different form. But it's spreading much faster than we expected. As you might already know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights. But now this Korite consciousness will sure stir things up. Resource wars are about to get real ugly. However, at the end of the day, if humanity can't get its act together, it's on us to bridge the gap between humanity and Korite. Mashmak's ground zero for Korite disasters, and a battleground for extremist factions. It's our job to stop these lunatics from releasing Korite, polluting the surface, and wiping out humanity. And even if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, we still need to find a way to survive. Let's buy humanity some more time.
Yeah, more time. Woo. Oh, and oh,
Hey,
hi.
Christian, can I talk to you real quick? That voice from the last battle. I don't think that it came from the pilot.
Interesting. We're looking into the combat data and...
The combat data? No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different. I've got a bad feeling. Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion. Or maybe evolution.
Evolving into silicon-based life forms. That sounds like something you might see in an old sci-fi movie. If that's the case, then we're probably dealing with something way beyond our understanding. Get some rest. I'll keep you guys updated.
I was about to make a comment, but I'm glad he didn't dismiss it, because I'm just like, oh yes, because giant mechs aren't from an old sci-fi movie at all either.
Oh my god, the camera locks right onto the fucking neck like that. Oh no. Oh no, I might have overdone it with the model. Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. No, you did fine. Uh-huh. Yeah.
She's beautiful.
So this also was not in the game last time I played this. So I missed the last open beta. Yeah, so the movie, I knew there was going to be a moving around area. They told you that was coming, but it wasn't accessible when I was playing. I'm just gonna have to sit.
Hey girl.
I'm just gonna sit the same way you are. Don't mind me.
Stop.
You come here often? What's your sign?
Ma'am, do you know you're wearing sunglasses inside?
Do we have to get different astrological signs since we're in space?
Oh, that's your pilot. Okay, so the devs really just let people do that, huh? Look, they had a slider for max size, and I didn't realize how max size was.
Underestimated the max.
I don't have a gym
It
access
isn't
card,
the
so I cannot work.
consequences of your actions.
I'm in the restroom to rest. Oh, I didn't actually think they were gonna let me in here. Why? This is so not needed.
Okay.
Why are you kidding me?
Gee.
This was not in when I played. What is this? Wow, they really dragged that scene out. Okay.
Very important.
I don't feel bad about the years of art block suddenly. All right. Oh no, there's a third option. Dear, I see what this is. Oh, it's actually the sink. Okay. Well, wash my hands.
You wash
I
your
guess.
entire body after using the bathroom. I think you're fine.
I think so.
Unless somehow it's worse, which I don't think it can.
The sink is the only thing that doesn't work naturally. Oh, we are room 01. Oh, I have my bathroom and shower and everything in
yeah,
here.
we have our own shower.
I can do the exact
Let's
same
take
thing
another
again.
shower.
We use the one for everybody's use. All right, let's go sit down and.
I'm definitely working.
Neck break.
I'm definitely working.
We're totally not playing video games.
That girl is playing Galaga.
You better shower again just in case. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Okay. I did no. Seriously, come on, dude. Come on.
Combat alert. New mission received. All relevant personnel
Really? Right in
proceed to
the middle of my shower.
I just want to change the color of my suit. That's all I want to do, and the game's giving me all this nonsense. Oh no.
We had to do that though. Like we didn't have a choice. I had you. I knew.
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Corites everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything, this is a test of morals.
Click B.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not going to talk this one out.
There was an interaction with the closet.
The three factions and the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles. Pair that with the chaos in Mashmak and the borders. Our hands are already pretty full. Besides, our pilots need different strikers for various combat situations.
And what about the pilots?
Hi.
How'd it go with... Oh.
Hi.
Speaking
Oh
of
shit,
devil,
you're tall.
Chief's got a mission for you.
We're short on pilots at the moment, so that means we're counting on you for this mission. Mizra Matrix will send 5 striker pilots alongside our squad for this operation. You know how it is. Strategy and striker pairings are key in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
We just rolled out a new brake striker. Come on, I'll show you. You'll love it.
Come on. All right, now this is the menu I do remember. Oh, this one I don't. All right, and here we go. Since it's free to play, this is where all the free to play stuff kicks in. Mission tokens, special supply vouchers issued by Shadow based on combat efficiency. Mission tokens reset when a new season begins. I already have a friend request? What? Damn, some of you move fast. Alright, I have 10 achievement points, 500 mission tokens, no core right, and no matrix credit. And it looks like if I log in 7 days, I get this outfit for my character.
Oh, nice.
Modify striker design for a beret, dog tag, explore the base, inspect dorm room, tactical station, striker bay, mess hall, and boarding bridge, tactical jetpack, complete test pilot challenge, and shadow uniform sign in for 7 days. Okay, so these are all the challenge missions and stuff I can do. All right. How do I change my pilot? There we go. Edit. Select opposite sex pilot. Oh, that's interesting.
You got both.
Age, height, weight, class, zodiac sign, all classified.
Just completely. All right, now we can edit our outfit. Okay. Okay. All right. Right. I guess it would keep the body proportions. I didn't think about that part.
Ooh, pretty dress.
That one's kind of nice. That needs Corite, which I don't have. This is the this is what the uniform would look like on her. Different suit. That was kind of neat. Oh, it has a short jacket. I'm a sucker for that. Fuck. Unlocks upon achieving Soul of Steel 6. Unlock to purchase. Spend 1600 Corite to obtain again. Alright, well, since we're stuck with default suit, what can we change about this? Yes, this is what I remember. This is what I remember. There's like a million color combinations, but you had to spend a little bit of currency to unlock each one you wanted. But there's a bunch of different... You can... Oop, whoa, okay. So it highlights what colors you can change about everything here. So if I wanted to say, let's change that to magenta. Although I believe that's like the steel colored magenta. I think these might all have like a steel element to them. So if you wanted that, and this changes the lights on it, so let's just make that a simple yellow. Okay, that changes that, so there we go. Let's give this a little bit of a red, maybe. The gold kind of works on that. I'm trying to think of what color actually worked best here. Because what's on it currently? Default color is black. Matter red.
Yeah, now we're getting the colors.
Yeah, now we're doing the stuff. This is the stuff I remember playing around with. Now we're wasting all my currency. Now we're wasting it all. What is this even changing on the body?
Don't worry, it's worth it.
What is this even changing? I can barely see the highlight for this. All right, let's see. Apply all changes. There goes all of my currency for this. Paint Master 1. Unlock paint color. 30 achievement points. Thank you, Claire. I'm downloading the game right now. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Like, I haven't even gotten to the actual gameplay yet, other than, I guess, what we saw earlier. Comms. Who's adding me now? Resnick. Insignia. Where in the world? Where's the insignia on here? Oh. Why would I think it'd be anywhere else?
Where else would it be?
Special Op X.
It seems like there might be other spots that they can be put on. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's going to cost achievement points to unlock.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to bother with that. Ooh, right, accessories. What do we got? Oh, this would be the mask that we had on, or a version of it. Oh, this costs Corite. Dang it.
Oh, but we can get a monocle. Now we just need a swivel chair and a kitten.
Obtained via livestream event.
Nah. Strawberries.
Gas mask. Jason mask. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Headpiece. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking.
You want to look cute while
Oh,
walking.
yo!
Yo!
Yo! I can't get any of these because these all need things done, but like these rule. And oh, that's also kind of great.
Ooh,
oh,
that's
the
a pretty
lights on
hat.
it that move. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Requires banquet guest to buy. And helmets. What do we got? All right, the pumpkin one's kind of funny, actually.
Only one of them lets you keep the ponytail, though.
Hey, now I don't have access to this. Why are you still on me? Hang on, I don't want to lose all my colors I just did.
Ranges?
Outfit. Accessory. I just realized that was only the head options I just did. There we go. There's literally the rest of the body. Would you like?
Ooh, we can get rings.
A nut chocolate mask?
Nobody will see through your disguise.
All right, here we go. The earrings. Now we're talking. Lip piercing costs 60 Corite, apparently. I'm afraid to click it. Okay, that's more like shoulder, but...
Okay.
Alright. Oh, no, they changed position. Alright, let's see how many of these she can put on.
How many walkie-talkies? I'm very prepared to walkie and talkie.
Oh, this is great.
I am always on call.
What do we got for waist? Oh, I wouldn't call that waist. That is not what I consider the waist of someone. The very back like that. No, there's the tail. I think that's one of the things you can get for watching Mecha Break for a while. Yeah, I would put the gun there.
Yeah, gun
I
makes
have to do
sense.
Christian's challenge though, apparently. Tactical watch. Yes. Uh-huh. I can definitely read the time of that. Definitely. How much
Hey, can you tell me what time it is?
I don't know. My watch doesn't tell time.
Some girls have a shelf. I have a communications platform. Wow. I'm afraid I don't afraid to even look at the rest at this point. But I want to make sure
I think we went through the ones that are the ones to be the most afraid of.
I forgot I even had that on there. Animations. What do we have? Unable to edit temporarily. Unable to edit. What? Alright, I mean, whatever. Triple kill. Oh, I got it. Okay, so these just pop up in the corner. Now I remember these.
MVP. Aleseness is making waves. MVP. Mission accomplished. Aleseness never stops. MVP. Leading the charge. That's what Aleseness does best.
Okay, voice we already did. That was the right voice now. And that's all the things we changed already about her. And there's tattoos we can add. Saber changes. Yeah. Can't do that. All right. Now, we can also edit our strikers. And as you can see, they let you pick a lot of stuff to edit. So we don't have any other skins right now for any of these. But there's paint options for either just specific parts, or you can just change the whole body. And just make it simple changes you can do there. So the color customizations are there at least, so. But I think, yeah, I don't have enough currency for that because I customized my character instead. And of course, this is just the default suit, so let me see. Weaponry. Autocannon. Alright, let's look at all this here. Matrix Marketplace. I assume this is the real currency. No, okay, so this is the Corite currency store. That's real money stuff by the looks, which I assume you can also earn in-game. That's the Canadian prices on screen. Here's all the achievement points we can get for doing various things. I have no titles to equip by the looks of it. And equip a medal, which I might as well just do Paint Master 1, because why not? These must be the 3 suits that you don't have access to out of the gate, because they said the rest are free. 15,000 of those points, though. Damn. That's for using real money for it. This is a DLC character, apparently, you can get. Now, I know there were people complaining about this one, because I believe this one was actually, like, super expensive. Make sure if you're going to play online today to unlock all the default mechs you have, since the game will say you don't have them unlocked. Ugh. I think, is this the super expensive one people were talking about today?
Define super expensive.
Yep! Yep!
Oh.
Hi. How you doing? Doing all right?
Is that a cat or a horse?
Sorry, we've been doing the sponsor segment and laughing a bunch. Oh no, it's sun time? Yeah, do you know where he is? He is in a spot right now? Okay, I can step away and grab him then. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, it is sun getting time, so I will be right back. So please
Catch your
sponsor
son.
sun. Alright, I'll be right back. Show the wife your waifu. Oh, my pilot.
How y'all doing, Chad? You been enjoying this game? Looks fun. It is sponsored, so there you go. There is the link. Looks rad for the character creator alone, as well as all the mech creation. Yeah.
Looks like he creates some monstrosities with character creator. Yes.
Quite possibly. But we're
as
sponsored,
most
so we refrained. We made somebody very normal.
Ish.
Very normal. And if you want to check it out yourself, you can click the link in the pinned or with exclamation point sponsored. It is for Steam and Xbox. It is Steam Deck verified, and it is free to play. It's got multiplayer, it's got mechs, it's got a lot.
Why spend money on the other pilot? I assume the characters got their own unique sets and stuff like that.
And why a character is expensive? It's a bundle, character animation, mech options. Yeah, possibly. Critoxin, Train Simulator, I'm pretty sure, is well above 10,000 now.
That Train Simulator was like 40K or something.
Yeah.
Like, it was a ridiculous number of them. I know somebody bought all that DLC. I'm sure somebody did out there who was
Maybe like
burn.
maybe like over the years. I doubt anybody's trying to buy all of Train Simulator's DLC now. How much does all that game's DLC cost? Honestly, I do not want to put everything into my cart to then remove it afterwards to check, so I'm just gonna say number.
Number. Very high.
Though most of these DLCs are currently on sale right now.
Would you actually? I mean, there is this.
Yeah, there are 772 for Train Simulator Classic 2024.
Son acquired.
Yay, son.
Boy.
Here comes the boy.
Yo, what up?
All right, let's unlock our suits. I gotta remember what menu that's all under now.
Here comes Dad Boy. Do 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 do.
New Striker's ready for research. Check it out. Here we go. So we have the Alcynous, which is what we started with. We can also go to the Falcon, which is a light attacker. Tricera, which is an ultra heavy defender. Welkin, which is a heavy brawler. Narukami, light sniper. Hurricane, ultra heavy defender. Lumine, light support. Aquila, heavy sniper. Pinaka, medium support. Sky Raider, medium attacker. Stego, ultra heavy attacker. Panther, medium brawler. And these are the three that need currency. Let's see here. What should we try out?
I mean, I just beat Persona 4, so I want Narukami, but I have no idea.
Honestly, Narukami, I also thought Persona.
Decoy drone. Optical camo drone. Charge beam cannon.
Also, you like guns and snipers.
Alright, I think actually I should probably unlock them all like someone mentioned. So yeah, let's just click on them all. Falcon. Light missile launcher. Autocannon. Winged form. Oh, this is the one I used in the demo. Now I remember. Or in the beta. So I remember the winged form being kind of neat. Tricera. Howitzer. Heavy Gatling gun. Gatling gun. Oh, I get 2 Gatling guns. All right, cool. Oh, he big. Oh, he very big. Oh my god, I love him. Welkin. Ah, that's the one we fought earlier with the battle axe. Okay. Hurricane. Ultra heavy defender. Defense field drone. Focused emitter. Energy blaster. Salem electric brand. Hurricane. Lumine. Haze diffuser. Drone launcher. Support Jetwing. NG Lunar Company. Lumine.
Yippee.
Oh, it's got wings. Damn it. Got wing-looking wings. Alright, what have we not unlocked yet? We still
Well, it
got
might
another-
also have wings.
Panther. Reinforced complex shield. Complex shield. Lance. Bifrost Industry Corporation presents the Panther, the medium brawler. Aquila. Pulse Claw. Airborne Kit. Mobile Beam Cannon. NG System Company presents the Aquila Heavy Sniper. Pinaka. Repair drone.
So many mechs.
Emergency support drone. Rapid repair grappler. Maha Industries. I assume this is a support based on all that. Yeah, medium support.
We got a Halo.
That's just the ring that the it's from G Gundam, basically. Let's go with the Sky Raider. Energy missile. Aerial assault form. Energy autocannon. NG System Company build again. Sky Raider. And that just leaves one more? Yeah, one more. Stego. That's got a lot of rockets.
That is a lot of rockets.
Ultra heavy attacker. Alright. I am gonna try the Lumine just oh, it's a little support though, isn't it? Fucking
But it still looks cool.
It does still look cool, yes. I don't remember how I check my actual. Oh, there we go. Now, oh, those wings are so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, solo combat D, armor E, air combat D, combat range D, handling B, support A, team combat A. So really good for. Christian's challenge. Mount up shadow pilots. Outscore Christian emission tokens during any battle phase to earn bonus supplies. Rally order. Rally and win big. Pick a theme, then start or join a tactical unit. Work together to unlock exclusive striker designs, insignias, and accessories. Interesting. Okay. If you link Discord, what do you get? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have shown that. Link your Discord! Let's try the Lumine out. Let's just see how it goes. What are our options here? Operation Verge, 6x6 mode. First squad to complete the objective wins. Ace Arena, 3v3 mode. First squad to achieve 8 kills wins. challenge. Okay, so these I remember too. These were in fact in the beta. These are challenges you can do with your specific suits to get titles and achievement points. So let's go to basic test pilot ones, because these start easy and then they kind of get a little wild.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover fluid armor and HP in this simulation. Fluid armor can protect the striker's structural integrity from most ranged weapons.
Challenges are BS, as I remember from the open beta. Yeah, I remember that too.
Fluid armor is temporarily disabled when it's depleted. After depleting, the fluid armor enters a cooldown before it can recover. Fluid armor offline.
Ooh, that takes quite a while, dang.
Fluid armor reactivated. When fluid armor is disabled, damage directly impacts the striker's HP. Be sure to seek cover or repair when your HP is at a critical level. Fluid armor offline. Now, proceed to the objective and repair your striker using the repair station. The repair station will restore the striker's HP upon activation.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. My fluid armor reactivated.
Tutorial complete.
Heck yeah. Let's not bother with the rest. Let's look at one of the... Oh yeah, you get this for doing all of them, I forgot, so yeah. What was the suit I wanted to use? Was it those Lumine? Let's... Oh yeah, these are advanced. Let's see. Complete Lumine's Corruption Mode tutorial. Oh, because there's basic and then there's actual... Okay, you do the basic challenges and then unlocks the advanced ones. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I remember TTK being pretty high in the beta unless primary DPS mech was
Greetings,
drone.
pilot. We'll cover the mechanics of Lumine's form transformation in this simulation. Lumine can assist friendly units and provide buffs in support mode. Both the drone launcher and haze diffuser can restore friendly units' HP. Support Jetwing can boost friendly units' mobility and energy regeneration. When Lumine is in support mode, you may switch to corruption mode. Switch to corruption mode now.
Alright.
Corruption mode. Lumine gains additional ways to attack and disrupt enemy units in corruption mode. In corruption mode, both the drone launcher and haze diffuser deal continuous damage to enemy units. In corruption mode, the support Jetwing disables the fire control of enemy units within range, but stops providing buffs to friendly units. The transformation has a 1-second cooldown. After that, you may switch back to support mode. Try switching back now. Support mode. Tutorial complete.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Next, we'll cover the drone launcher. When no target is locked, alternate between main weapon and sidearm to deploy up to 2 tracking drones. These drones instantly restore some of your striker's HP and continue to regenerate it over time. Deploy repair drone to restore your striker's HP.
That's gonna be one, I assume. Oh, no.
When depleted, the drone launcher automatically reloads, or you can reload manually when needed.
That's all it took, was just raising my arms and swinging them back.
When locking onto a friendly unit, alternate between main weapon and sidearm to deploy up to 2 tracking drones. These drones instantly restore some of their HP and continue to heal them over time. The drone launcher can lock onto friendly units. Try deploying repair drones to a friendly unit.
Man, when they said
now.
support, they were not kidding.
Weapon not ready. The tracking drones deal immediate and sustained physical damage that bypasses fluid armor and force fields. Now, switch to corruption mode and use the drone launcher to neutralize the enemies.
Ooh, the skating animation is so good. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it does. Oh wow, it's completely skips the fluid armor.
That was a lot.
I assume it's because it's just a drone for the tutorial.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Tutorial complete.
Tutorial complete.
I'm a sucker for wingsuits, so I gotta see where this goes.
We'll cover the haze diffuser. The micron-scale smoke field will continuously repair friendly units within its range. Deploy the haze diffuser to restore
That's
your
probably
squad mates'
one.
HP.
Just farting a bunch.
Unavailable. Deploy the haze diffuser to restore friendly strikers' HP.
Oh. Going a little too fast. It's not even moving that fast. I don't have to go that crazy. I guess I did not heal him enough, despite the fact his health definitely looks full. Or did I not finish Panthers? Nope, just barely missed.
Tutorial complete.
Yeah, Stag, they rebalanced the game a ton between the betas and now.
We'll cover the advanced use of the haze diffuser. In corruption mode, the smoke field deals continuous damage to enemy units' HP within its range. Switch to corruption mode and use the haze diffuser to neutralize the enemies. Corruption mode.
Interesting, okay.
Activate the haze
Corruption.
diffuser and approach the enemy strikers to neutralize them.
Kinda glad to be honest, Sniper was way too good in the beta. That's what I remember too, more or less. Everyone kept using the same suit.
Tutorial complete.
Alright, one last one, and then there's the harder challenges for her.
Energy low. Next, we'll cover the support jet wing. Activating the support jet wing can remove immobilization and stagger. Use support jet wing while in support mode to boost friendly units' mobility and energy regeneration.
Okay, that looks cool.
Avoid enemy attacks and reach the objective.
Oops, hang on.
In corruption mode, the support jet wing disables the fire control of enemy units within range, but stops providing buffs to friendly units. Switch to corruption mode, disrupt enemy targeting, and neutralize the target. Corruption mode.
Oh, that's messed up.
Oh,
That's messed
yeah.
up. That's so messed up.
Fire wings are so good.
Reloading. Tutorial complete.
Alright, there we go. Got the Illuminate tutorial badge done. 60 achievement points. And now, do we want to look at the advanced ones, or do we want to actually get in some actual, like, online matches?
I think that's up to you.
I kind of want to see how
They say at
least the first advanced one is.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I at least do at least one match.
Pilot Illuminate and escort friendly strikers to objective point. Escort friendly striker to objective point.
Unavailable. Corruption mode.
Oh shit, I forget what this is now.
Right. Unavailable.
Let's switch back.
Fluid armor offline.
Uh-oh, not great, not great!
Uh-oh.
Weapon not ready.
Fluid armor back online.
The problem is I don't want to be shot either.
Weapon
Yeah.
not ready. Fire from left.
I think I have fucked this up.
Weapon not ready.
I was never good at support.
Challenge failed.
Alright, let's get some actual gameplay. Let's get some actual online matches. I want to actually see that PvPvE mode, actually. Alright. Illuminate, I don't think you're going to match my playstyle. Let's go safe with... I guess we can... Do you want to go default again, or do you want to try someone else out? Because I know I've used Falcon before. That was in the beta. And obviously we used Alcynous earlier, so... Let's try medium...
I mean, we haven't seen Falcon, but...
Yeah, true. Alright, in that case, then we'll use Falcon. And we'll probably get bodied using this, because he's very weak from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Is it PvE VP? Isn't that technically the same thing? And that's under what? Operation Storm? Yeah, there we go. You trust enemies to collect drop weapons and supplies, and beware of rival mercenaries and deadly pulse storms. Use an extraction point to evacuate when the operation ends. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see why you said PvE VP, specifically in that order. I can set up airdrops now. What do we got? Summoning Beacon free-for-all can be used to contact base for redeployment of your striker and Mashback free-for-all. Deployment with 3. Reload speed 15, 30, and 45 seconds. On hard and extreme. Oh, you're getting none in extreme. Oh, that makes sense. Cargo rocket beacon. Summons a cargo rocket and Mashback to send resources back to base early, avoiding losses from failed extractions. Repair station beacon. Plus repair station. Coordinates. Strikers. And I don't have this one apparently. But I can tell it to give me the rocket launchers.
Yeah, rockets.
Well, actually, I think that's why it's not available, because I need to actually purchase. What do you mean purchase? Alright, there we go. Now I can equip it. Alright, those are the ones I have available currently, so we're good for that. Free for all on normal. Let's see how this goes. Max came out readiness 180 out of 2,000. That's not great. Receive a mission for this operation before deployment. Gen 3 strikers. Look at this quickly to make sure I didn't completely goof that. Someone pointed out I didn't actually give that thing ammo, because that would have been smart. That would have been real smart to do.
Pilot proceeding.
Brought the launcher, no rockets.
God, the camera angle.
It's a wonderful angle. I don't know what you're talking about.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
We're gonna beat the crap out of it with the rocket launcher itself, and they'll never expect it. Just wanted a nice melee weapon, that's all.
Falcon, engage.
Whee!
Woo!
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Target required.
Get pulled over. Ma'am, is this vehicle street legal?
What's a street?
What you're on? Don't you see? Do you not see the streets?
No.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Deserts have
Quick
streets.
pick up.
Target required.
They have rivers.
Sometimes.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's a big boy.
You can take him.
Sure about that?
I believe.
You're fine.
See? You're the winner.
Boy, they sent a lot after me. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Ruh-roh.
I'm gonna want an airdrop here in a hot minute.
Thank you for the raid, Luigi Advance.
Luigi Advance, thank you for the raid. Oh.
Raid's firing back. This never happens here.
The raiders, they brought their guns this time.
From front. Target required. Fire from front. Fire from behind. Reloading. Fire from behind.
Crap, crap!
Stabilizing.
Falcon is considered one of the worst mechs in this mode. Good to know.
I can see why.
Target required.
Do it. We make it work.
Fire from front.
Yeah, we'll use this some time.
Hey, that just means if you win,
Fuck!
You're amazing. If it means if you didn't, we were at the disadvantage.
Ejection sequence.
Ma'am. Ma'am?
Whee!
I hate that I died right in front of the healing thing when it was at 90%.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Entering combat zone. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now fire control system unlocked.
Oh, crud.
They started shooting.
They were
immediately.
ready right out of the gate. Oh wait, that's... Oh, it's all the gear I had. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Fire from right.
Pew, 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 pew. Nice.
Reloading. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Hi.
Hello.
Target required.
Another one bites the dust.
Hi. Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Fire, fire.
Stabilizing.
Oh, shit.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Seriously. Whoop. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Not anymore. You got out.
There you go.
And you won.
Target required. Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming.
What? Uh-oh. And great.
Stabilizing.
Probably not. Storms aren't usually the best.
Insufficient engine output.
Crap.
So I'm not sure if it's. I'm not hearing Dawn with this unless you're talking about her original VA.
Come on. Well, since it keeps giving it out, I might as well keep using it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna heal you. Might as well.
Oh boy!
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
I was very far away from this.
Good thing you have jets.
Yeah, problems getting shot at.
Insufficient engine output.
And I'm out of energy. That's also a problem.
Good thing you have legs.
I know how to use them.
There was music earlier, just none for here.
Which is a little odd.
Not sure why.
Fire from behind. Energy low. Target required. Fire from behind.
Yeah, because there's none in front of me!
Insufficient ammo. Reloading. Reloading.
Go, go, go!
Weapon not ready.
Oh shit! Ooh, that hurt a lot! Did I lose him? I didn't know he left me. Oh crap.
Shot once and then like, alright, probably dead.
I mean, I didn't move, so I can see why you might have thought that. Can you even call an airdrop in here? I don't think I can. That's what I thought.
That's why you double tap.
He's gonna show up the second this hits 0. I know my luck.
3, 2, 1.
Extraction point A is ready.
I'm getting spared.
Yippee!
Complete.
15 hotkeys popping on the side when you fly is a little intimidating. You get used to it.
Got some mission points. Nice.
Not bad.
Only died once.
Oh, that's probably the battle pass. I'm assuming the Matrix contract. Yeah, because otherwise I got 27. And if I unlock this, I'll get 1,227. Damn. Okay, so I just got a bunch of bonuses from that too. Oh, have I not even modified my striker design at all? Oh shit. That's all the things I found.
Nice. Got more rockets.
And here's the loot box setup. Okay, slight changes on everything. And I have other things to open too. Mods can be used to tune striker attributes, improving stats on the paint can be used to change the color of your outfit or striker. Oh, I got a paint kit too.
Ooh, that's fun. Receive a random color upon use.
Yeah. Electric green.
I wonder what the tell for getting the rare ones is.
When the words been processed to age shadows, researcher can receive upon use 10 points. Like, am I supposed to use them? They're all saying space use. I might as well open this first, I guess. Can you change gender once you create a pilot? Yes. It actually lets you create a male or female pilot.
Yeah,
Here,
both.
Yeah, you go to pilots and it literally says. Oh, they're showing the DLC one now. Yeah, it says here, create opposite sex pilot. Or select opposite sex pilot, so. You can have a male or female pilot if you want.
You can have both.
Or both. Oh, I don't want to actually use it, I just want to have it in my storage. It's weird that it's saying I can just use these now.
Use missile.
Alright, so what should we do? We got one last thing to do. Should I just go get my butt kicked in a 3v3, or what are we thinking here?
Do you want your butt to get kicked?
I don't want my butt to get kicked, but it will definitely get kicked.
Hmm?
I will say at least one online match.
I'm not sure what I...
Time to kick some
The
butt.
investigation on the Korite from our last Moshmock op is moving slow due to lack of data. It's hard to believe something like this can happen to a carbon-based life form. Although one thing's clear, that pilot was in fact crystallized. But how that striker was able to operate unmanned is still a mystery. Our intelligence department analyzed the data on the extractors Thea deployed. Take a look. Those machines were designed to excavate Korite from miles underground, exacerbating the pulse storms in Moshmock. Even after their defeat, it looks as though Thea is still fixated on the island. Our scouts have recently spotted them regrouping, amassing their forces and making preparations to deploy a new wave of extractors. What they're doing is deliberately speeding up the spread of Korite. The pulse storms in Moshmock are kicking up the Korite haze, and the monsoon's spreading it across the globe. livable space is shrinking as we speak. And let's not forget, the mining sites are also destroying our world.
The exposed crystal areas are growing, and the spread rate's increasing quite rapidly.
Our analysis makes one thing very clear. If the remaining habitable areas keep getting eaten up at the current rate,
humanity will only have 30 years left. Maybe even less. We just don't know at this point.
Based on our latest findings from Mashmak, we might really need to rethink Korite. Is the spread a natural disaster? Or a silicone-based species trying to take over? Either way, with enough wit and grit, I'm sure we'll stop this ticking time bomb.
It's probably not a good idea that you have a doomsday clock to that level that counts down from 30 years. That may not be great. Someone brought up a good point before I hop into an online multiplayer match. How do I mute the chats? Also, I'm gonna switch back to Owl's just to have something that probably won't immediately die. Actually, no, Falcon might be okay in an online match. Actually, now that I think about it, where even is the... There we go. Audio...
Voice chat is there. SFX voice chat. At the top.
Oh, thank you. Well, at least hold the speak as the default. Now how? Can I also turn off the chat? Oh, you can turn all this stuff off. Okay, here we go. Yeah, apparently all that's an accessibility. All right, let's try one. Which should we do? 3v3 or 6v6?
I say 3v3.
Yeah, 3.
And that was Ace Arena, I believe. First squad to achieve 8 kills wins. Let's try the combat matrix.
Oh boy.
Time to get bodied.
Destroy as many enemy strikers as
I don't know, maybe you can win.
It was not the greatest when I played in the beta. I just enjoyed the game.
Progress increases. The squad that reaches the designated kill count before the battle ends wins.
I'm just gonna do standard matchmaking. We're basically out of time.
When time is up.
And here's the thing: if you want to get in on this again, they asked me to do 2 streams, so I'm gonna do a Friday stream this week, and we'll just play this. So if you want to get on a multiplayer thing with me, hang around Friday.
For every enemy striker
Gives you time to learn the game and get everything set up.
Yo, Jixie, how you doing? We're going to the bunker city.
Sky Raider, pilot proceeding on board.
I'm never gonna get over the camera angle.
Why is everybody so mean to her?
You should create a tactical unit in games so that you and others can get exclusive rewards. I might try to get that done for Friday. Oh, hey, Reznik's there. Reznik's in our team.
Engage.
Optical camo objective enemy units and claim victory. Fire control system unlocked.
Destroy enemies.
Target required. Fire from all sides.
I can't see anything. Fire anyway.
Insufficient ammo.
Oh, wrong place, wrong time.
Fire from behind. Sword armor offline.
Uh-oh.
Target required. Sword armor offline.
Fly away.
I'm just gonna steal her shit.
It works.
I truly feel pity for you.
Fire, fire, fire.
Oh, broke his shield.
Assist.
Nice.
Nice.
Unavailable. Assist.
Nice, nice.
Bunker City containment system activated. Unavailable. Assist.
I'm stealing assists like crazy here. I'm not getting any actual kills, but I'm getting assists and helping the team.
Hey, assists are good.
I'm stuck.
Also, I don't know if you can steal an assist. I think.
You know what? This is the thought that counts. I'm going down on this one, I think. Yep.
Ah.
Enemy down. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked.
Oh, there we go. Oh man, where did it drop me?
On the ground.
I noticed that part. I meant everything else.
Enemy forces are advancing. Energy low.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Oh. Man, I can't shake him.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Go, go, go.
Thank you.
Forces
Fuck.
are advancing. Enemy down. Raise over.
Back in, coach.
Optical camo.
We're both pretty low on health.
Fire control system unlocked. Bunker City containment system deactivated. Target required.
There we go.
Nice.
Should've gotten that.
Assist.
That's 6. Oh no, we need 8. Shit.
I truly feel pity for you.
Fluid armor's down.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a good spot right now.
Oh, I meant for them. You still have fluid armor.
Oh, sorry. I mean, there's rockets everywhere. Excuse me, I'm just a little busy right now. Crit. Go, where'd he go? I'm not gonna get him in time, am I? Because the match is about to end. Ah, right at the buzzer. Come on. Well, we won anyways, but
yeah.
Your elegance is humming with Myopoet. Myopoetic Stillness Night. Wow, thank you, FBI. I'd say I had 4 assists? 5 assists.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. We got MVP. I'm assuming. Yes, he did.
Elise Nest, making waves.
6 kills. Wow.
Yeah. No, that's all the kills except for the one I got. Ooh, you don't get much in the way of merit tokens for that, though. Maybe it's because we didn't actually finish. Ooh, how do I give kudos? I gotta give kudos. How do I do the kudos?
Would it be start chat or?
No. I think I missed it. I think I accidentally skipped it. Yeah, unless I gotta do it somewhere else, like around here. Comms. Yeah, I think I had to have done it when we were looking at the actual team layout.
Aw, that's a bit of a shame.
Dang, sorry. Sorry, Rezek, I would have given you kudos. Alright, I think, either way, that's time. That's the 2 hours.
Yippee!
So I gotta say, overall, I am still very happy with the game. The gameplay is still as good as I remember. It's nice to actually be able to do the PvEVP mode and all the other cool stuff. I'm glad they gave you the majority of the strikers right out of the gate. I'm a little bummed out about how much. I mean, it's free to play. I figured they were gonna do a lot of the things with the weird, like a lot of the currency stuff. I can't say I'm super surprised about that. But I mean, like, the gameplay loop at least is still fun. So if this seemed interesting to you, it is free to play if you have access to an Xbox or your PC. It's on Steam. Exclamation sponsored in the chat lets you check it out. Pinned on up at the top of the stream. If you're watching the YouTube on, it should be in the description as well. Yeah, no, thank you team for sponsoring this. I have to go check all my notes because I've already forgotten everything I was supposed to be saying here.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing CSUN Games, thank you for sponsoring the stream. Like I said, guys, we're probably going to do this on Friday as well, if you all want to get on that. Probably, I think evening? Because I'm trying to remember what Reese is doing, because Reese is also streaming Fridays. Trying not to clash with her. Yeah, so if this looked interesting to you, please check it out. Third-person mech shooter, high-speed combat dynamic battles. You can do versus people. You can do, like, the PvE. There's the story modes and stuff like that. There's the 6v6 mode, which you didn't even touch out of everything. So there's a lot of stuff right out of the gate. As you saw, it looked really freaking nice, too. You can customize your pilot. Maybe be careful doing what I did on a sponsored stream. Whoops.
It was fine.
Download Mega Break on Steam and Xbox console storefront now. Hopefully all enjoyed it. Again, thank you so much for sponsoring the stream, CSUN. So, yeah. I kind of still want to keep playing. Shoot. Oh, no. See, I was actually, like, super excited for this game, so, like, I'm kind of into the fact that it actually is still just as fun as I remember it being in the beta. But I did say that I wanted to play some Strikers. So, let's see if anyone wants to play some Mario Strikers.
Unfortunately, I cannot because I need to go to sleep because I got Anime Expo tomorrow.
Ooh, enjoy.
I will. It'll be fun. First time going to that one. First con on the West Coast.
Oh, my Pro Controller finally died, I guess. I've heard it's a good con, I've just heard it's very highly attended, so...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how good it goes. And then on Saturday, got Virtual Vacation Live. Yay!
Ooh.
All right, bye everybody.
Later, dude. I guess the other thing I probably should have done is I probably should have actually had the GameCube thing downloaded. Oops. Good thing it's my first day. Alright, sponsor mode off. Want to download Uma Musume after? I can't fall into the gacha hell. I can't. I know Reese is enjoying it.
Already has.
Yeah, no, Reese is super into it.
It's already too much.
Has Reese already downloaded the Horse Girl game? Oh, Reese has already streamed it. Let's see, he wants other slot. I'm currently in Honkai Star Rail and Persona 5 X Gacha Hell, so I'm good, thank you. See, I wanted to avoid doing a pure gacha game, because Persona 5 X was offered to me, and I was like, I feel weird doing actual, like, full-blown gacha. I spent like 4,000 USD on Zenless and realized I had to stop. Yikes. Yeah, that's the thing with gachas. You have to be careful because they add up fast. Why is the flashing light warning so off to the side like that? That's weird.
This is why I don't get into gachas.
I have fallen into gacha hell a couple times, so I try my best. I don't have any games on my phone anymore as a result.
I've gotten in, like, I've played some, like I did Record Keeper way back when that was still a thing, but...
Record Keeper was pretty nice about giving you stuff to do for free, though. Like, they were shockingly generous with Record Keeper. Wait, why do you only have English versions, Claire? Because I turned off all the other ones. Because you can just do that. See? Playable titles, North American, European, or both. Ooh, I can see why. That's a good cover and definitely a good name. Mario Smash Football, but... I grew up with the North American ones, so... You can? Yeah, you can do that with the Game Boy Advance one, too. Or the Game Boy one, which I think also does the same thing.
You need the expansion pack to use the GameCube ones, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would have joined in otherwise.
Yeah, GameCube and I do believe also Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. I think Genesis as well is confined to that.
I think...
Yep. See, on one hand, I like to get them, but on the other, the only reason I get them is for online multiplayer, and I wouldn't use it enough to justify it, I don't think. Maybe when more GameCube titles jump in, I'll be able to justify it more.
I started adding some more game stuff.
And there's...
I mean, the system's only been out for like 3 weeks.
And they have
Or
stuff
I guess it's actually close
for
to
it.
a month.
They have stuff announced for it, right? Or
Yeah, they
more
showed like
titles?
10 games at least.
Pokemon
Both
games.
Pokemon games.
I know Chibi Robo's in there.
Yeah.
Or just spot when you're on a family plan. Touche! I am not. So that would be a reason as to why.
Wait, this is widescreen support? Oh shit. That looks kind of ugly though.
I don't like that.
Ooh.
No. No, thank you. Go back. Go back!
Alright, now I can do some dukes and stuff, because I know I missed at least one. There's Kitsu Sakura. Did I miss one earlier? Let's find out. I had to avoid doing the dukes specifically during the sponsor. Yep, I missed Sith Arcs earlier. So Sith Arc, here's yours.
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
And Kitsu Sakura, here's yours.
A crowbar would come.
I knew it, I knew it.
What the fuck? Oh, come.
This
always
is why I
forget
waited.
some of
I knew.
these.
I knew. In my heart of hearts, I knew.
Just forget about some of those dukes. I can't wait to play more Strikers again at PAX. 'Cause it seems to be a tradition over there.
Every time they make sure they bring it. Someone has to make sure at the very least. Was there anyone on the mod or CoCom team that actually wanted to play multiplayer too? I don't want to just do the single player.
I'm updating the GameCube thing now.
Okay.
I'll just be here for color commentary, alas.
I could try, we'll suck ass. To be fair, I gotta get used to this control scheme, because I'm used to the actual GameCube controller, and I never got one. Night, Ryuga.
I could find a way to like hook up a LAN adapter to my GameCube. I'm sure that'll work, right?
Yeah, maybe. Use some warp pipe.
That warp pipe magic. No, I did play a game recently on RBC that I was enjoying. That it was very much soccer code. I'm curious if you played it. It was oh god, which one was it? Let me look through this. Heavy Smash. That's what it was.
So I looked on the TRG box. I don't have it.
Heavy Smash?
Yeah, never played it.
Oh, well, it was a pretty fun.
What?
Wally,
I've
you
never
doing okay, buddy?
never seen that just miss like that. What?
I think Waluigi skipped leg day.
He's all leg though. No, that's tackle.
Did I feel like doing it today?
Ooh, wow, they are very aggressive on medium difficulty.
Not playing nice with you.
Nope.
I
remember the end AI of Strikers being really vicious.
That sounds right from when I went through Strikers.
Oh my god, that's way faster than I remember that being.
Wow. Awful, awful. But I got in there. Then are your results?
Yeah, the second one wasn't too bad, and actually the first one definitely was bad.
Mm-hmm.
The Wii U GameCube adapter, that should work. I do, I just haven't... I don't remember where my storage unit that is. Oh.
Miss it! No, it's good enough. We've already proven that you can miss a perfect pass.
Oh, crap.
Well, saying would not recommend. There's no way to get into the suspend menu with the Wii U
I
adapter.
did hear that.
Which, unfortunate. But... Is it still the thing of, like, you could just switch over to a Joy-Con or a Pro Controller to still access it? I imagine.
It depends. I think it depends on the
but
game, because I heard, like, in some setups that does not work.
Okay, interesting.
There's a run. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Now I'm starting to remember.
Now you're all geared up to...
Not
kill a
necessarily.
Yoshi.
I mean, I'm lucky that Super went in. Otherwise, this would be a much different game right now.
Just play Keep Away. It's that easy. Make like a real soccer game where the final score is 1-0.
Nah, this is Strikers. It's supposed to be like 20, though. Oh, yeah, no, they're ready for that one. Starting to remember how this works.
Okay, I'm understanding the game now.
Are you playing it for the first time, Trey?
Yes.
Alright. It takes a bit to get used to.
It does, yeah. Striker Charge also plays a little different, too, so...
Like, I think it has the... At least of the Mario Sports games it has, I feel the Strikers games, on average, have the highest learning curve.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, compared to golf or tennis, or even baseball in some cases. I haven't played much
I don't know,
of
I
Sloggers.
did not click with baseball for some reason. But every other one I more or less did. Oh, that's not great.
Baseball, it seemed to be pretty easy to get into for me, but that...
Anyone on my team being alive would be great right now. Yep, that's...
Okay, Yoshi sucks, so you only got 1 point.
Yeah, but that means it's 2-1 and they have items and I don't. Or I could just score immediately.
Okay, because Yoshi's team sucks.
So the one issue with Strikers is there's a lot of sweet spots in the game. So basically, if you go into a specific zone and do a specific shot, you're almost always guaranteed to score. Strikers Charge has an insane amount of them. But Strikers itself has definitely a handful. I know from PAX tournaments, like, those can get kind of bonkers.
Yeah, like, I don't know where it falls on the meter of solved game.
I wouldn't say fully solved, but man, you make the wrong move and you're paying for it.
Like, I haven't seen a Striker, unless I just wasn't keeping a close eye for it. I don't feel like I've seen a Striker tournament at PAX in a while.
There are definitely... Oh, for a while. Okay. I was good. There have definitely been Striker tournaments at PAX.
Okay. I'm relatively new on the scene of Striker, so it hasn't really been on my radar for, like, the tournaments that I sign up for. But also, I sign up for the weird shit.
No, I remember one year watching a tournament and just being like, oh man, they're scoring non-stop. It was kind of wild.
I try to make it a point to make it to stuff like Tricky Towers and Duck Game, and then some of the weird stuff like last year where they had a tournament for Donkey Konga.
Sure, why not?
I won it, so I won't complain. I just won all the Donkey Kong tournaments there apparently because they also had a Donkey Kong Country 1 race tournament there.
Oh, there's the counter. Ow.
And let me tell you, doing the stages that are, I think, loopy lights, where the whole stage is dark, doing that on those screens sucked ass.
Sorry, which game?
Or Donkey Kong Country, one of the stages where the stage is dark until you get the barrel.
I missed something there. Why were you doing that?
The way the tournament structure was...
Sorry, what was the tournament? That's more what I meant. I missed that part.
Sorry. Donkey Kong Country 1 Race.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I somewhat have some grasp on the game.
You ready to have Claire humble you then?
Yes.
To be fair, the AI is pretty good in this. It'll usually be in like the right spots for you, and you don't have to control your goalie at all. That's automatic. Alright, now I'm just gonna remember how you save your progress in this.
It's automatic, right?
Yeah, there we go. Fun fact, perfect passes in this game have an audio tell. If you listen, you can hear a non-controlled character call for the ball. Oh, is that when it is? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I remember seeing that happen from time to time, but I guess it makes sense to have a track that would connect with perfect passes.
Alright, let's see how the online is for this. Nah, Agent G, I don't usually watch baseball. Alright. What order does this sort in? Is just everyone on my friend list is listed as offline. Am I in airplane mode? Nope. Are you able to join my room, Trey? Yes, you are.
There, actually.
Okay. Alright, let's see what this is.
Thank you, Daisy.
Wow,
Nintendo!
they've only been giving me Daisy and Peach.
Yeah, I got Daisy and Peach too.
Weird. Press the button. Hello!
Yoshi back for revenge, this time no longer controlled by a CPU. This time controlled by Trey, slightly ranked above a CPU.
Peach 2, when did she come out? Oh, that's Wapeach. Claire, I feel you would enjoy Rematch. It's a soccer game that has fast-paced 5-on-5 matches from an immersive third-person perspective. Has a slight Rocket League feel and mechanic to it, but plays more traditionally. Interesting. Link it to me later, Vincent. I'll look into it. Ooh, that's a little crunchy. Oh, actually, no, it's not too bad playing it.
Give it time, I'm sure. Trey, how many goals are you expecting you're gonna get in this?
See, now that you've said that he's about
One,
to score.
2.
Wow, that almost just rolled in because everyone just crowded the goalie.
Yoshi out for blood right away. Have to kill a birdo. Look at this.
Has a weird hiccup right at the start of matches, but it's otherwise been good. Well, that's good. Dalton, did you end up streaming it today? I hit the wrong button. I meant to tackle. I think I threw an item at the worst time. Yeah, I threw it at the worst time.
Dalton, you want to join in on the soccer?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, team, like, why y'all crowding the side there?
Yoshi puts Yoshi into the lead.
Oh, right, because you're the one who scored. You have to be the one that does that. There's the crotch chop. Let's go.
You need at least one.
Oh, and there's the weird bounce. Okay.
Getting some very clean shots in there. Like,
I'm amazed that went in. I thought Yoshi was actually going to block it with his body.
I'm just used to seeing shots get blocked all the time in this game.
Probably was unnecessary to do that.
I applaud the rushdown attempt, even if it didn't pan out. Luigi is the only player without a tail in this game or in general?
It's just in this game.
I don't know. Maybe Waluigi's just the only one who has a tail out of the whole roster.
He has a tail bone.
I think Waluigi's legs just double as a tail.
Oof.
I would have been impressed if that went in.
I had a moment where I thought it.
I was asking how's latency.
Really smooth, actually.
Not bad.
There's been like light hiccups and that's it. Got my net.
Playing your own net.
Oh, that was... Okay, the timing on that is a little off.
Oof. Slightly impressed you didn't get countered on that.
Oh my god, that first press is so delayed.
Jesus.
I have missed that so many times now.
Never an easy thing to time from what I remember anyway.
It depends. Definitely not good with lag, though. Oh.
I see, in the next Mario Strikers, when you get set for a super, instead of having to time it, it's just going to be decided by a roulette wheel.
Oh, almost perfect.
I'd still go in.
Nope.
No, but it does stun.
It stunned the goalie enough. Damn, that was on a yellow, too.
Getting greedy with those, Trey.
Gilberto. Damn it.
You know, considering humans have tailbones, which is the evolutionary footprint of us once having tails, makes you wonder if through genetic alteration we could simulate a tailbone to grow out into a full tail.
Probably. Science can do a lot of shit.
Who in chat wants a tail?
You kidding? Do you know how many furries we have in this community?
It was a rhetorical question.
No.
You rather wings? Well, down a Red Bull then. I hear they give you wings.
No, unfortunately. Believe me, I've tried.
Like an item game.
Nah.
So have you figured out how items work yet?
Like, I know when to use them, but I never get any.
You get them for doing full power shots, or by being hit by the other player when you don't have ball control. So if you hit the other player when they don't have the ball, you give them an item.
So not as random as they seem, but if you're playing for the first time, it can definitely seem random when you get items.
Yeah. Not bad, though, for your first multiplayer game, 5-3.
And I think there was a time when you even had the lead.
Rematch.
Okay.
I want the salty run back.
Full power shots, 2 uncharged shots on goal, or hitting someone without the ball gives items. Oh, I wasn't sure about that. Didn't know about the 2 uncharged one. My poor Birdo!
See, the challenge there is tackling opponents is very fun. Really now, Dalton.
That is, he's right. Dalton's correct.
Remember, even if it's not productive, just charge into everybody on the field. It'll make you feel better, at least.
Hey! Now you're playing strikers. Now you're playing strikers.
Trey's learning well.
Just be a dick. Why not? Oh my god. I can't believe it.
What? The game that has fucking electrical fences as the borders being a game where you be a dick? Unheard of.
I know. Weird, huh? The game where they had to censor Daisy's scream or Peach's scream in the next game because it was so fucking visceral.
Forgot about that. I'm glad you took that bomb at point blank, Trey. Taking one for the team.
Oh, whiffed!
Whiffed! In Kokons, if you could have your genetics altered to make you a human-animal hybrid, what animal would be? Wolf, probably, for me.
I'm so biased because of fucking Valkyrie shit. There we go. Yeah, Kitsune Fox. Why not? For my daughter.
See some cats. I see Chameleon.
Ooh, Chameleon's a good choice. Ah, come on!
That. Raven.
Ooh, I can't believe that went in.
That's what she said.
Really?
Why would she say that of all things? My god. Oh, shit. You had an item. Thank you.
Okay, Gabe, I would like to become any other player right now. That would help.
There's a button right to toggle.
Yeah, it's just A.
Players.
It puts you closest to the ball. They're supposed to. Oh, Bowser attack.
Bowser's unhappy.
Story of my life. Wow, man, he left just as fast. Okay.
Bowser's happy again.
Oh my god, come on.
Nice whiff.
No, I timed it right. The problem is the goalie stopped it. It's not a whiff if the goalie did his job.
Okay, see, Trey, all you have to do is not let her score another point, and then you win. It's that easy. How hard could it be, Trey?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Everything's a whiff if you have enough spite in your heart.
No way, don't off of this. I'll be so mad. Oh boy, that could have been bad.
Almost because you got the stun too.
The second I walked away from him too.
You think Bowser's just mad he wasn't invited? What is Bowser?
Bowser's playable in the next one. He's playable in the next one.
The next one. Okay. Most of my Strikers knowledge comes from the GameCube one.
This is the GameCube one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I cannot get past his fucking goalie. What the hell?
This is Trey's payback after the airport clearly. This is maniacal.
Why would I want the payback for that, though?
Oh, come on. I need one of these to go in!
Anybody.
Come on, dude. He's gonna win this because I can't fucking score.
See, Dalton, I never did play Charged. I always just played Mario Strikers. I think I played a little bit of the Switch one.
Couldn't get
not
a
much.
fucking goal. Could not get on that fucking board. I want to
Hey,
know
you
that.
play
I want to know
Takeaway
that
Trey.
shot count. I want to know that fucking shot count. 21 shots and 1 went in. Come on. I didn't even press the button. Trey won on the rematch.
Hi, Dalton. I think you might be getting a third player.
I would not be surprised. Nope, get out of there. Oh, nice save, goalie. Nice save. Nice.
Thought that was gonna go in.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Ray, you have bombs.
You didn't have to remind him. You really didn't.
He was complaining so much earlier about not getting items. Just wanted to remind him that items exist.
Like, I saw the items. I was like, oh shit, I was hitting the wrong button at the time.
Ah!
Fuck off.
Crap. Nope. And the pass still went through? You kidding me? Damn. Come on, dude. Don't miss this close. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Thank you.
You got the
Thank
sun. You got the sun.
Oh, bullshit.
Thank you. There we go.
There's the striker salt I know and love.
Hey, how you doing, Atlantis?
That was a pretty sick shot.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, come the fuck on, dude.
That was also a pretty sick shot.
Come the fuck on, dude. This fucking game, man.
Oh, that is the striker's experience right there.
A second of euphoria followed by extreme pain.
The most befitting, the highest honor any striker's game can have. Any match you have in it.
Pain.
Truly.
Yeah, strikers is pain. Sometimes it's the player.
Whoa,
sometimes
wow, that was
it's
terrible.
The characters.
Go ahead, waste the item.
The next one to get on the board. Who's gonna be the next one?
Get it, get it! No, come on! It hit
no.
the goalie again.
Oh my gosh.
Did you get your fair share of Mario Strikers on NSO, Dalton?
Yeah, I may have spent tonight unlocking a bunch of stuff.
Oh, right, you jump in the middle of that. Counter.
Oh.
So yeah, I've already unlocked every arena and the unlockable team.
Jesus, dude. Really?
Yeah, well, you know, going through the cups is pretty fast when you just do 2-minute matches.
Oh, I guess if you do that, yeah. I remember
Holy, that was like
I remember
nowhere.
that team sucking with the fight. Like, it's awful to fight that robot team.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I won 1-0.
Yeah, that sounds right. I had 4 players trying to coordinate doing that, and we could not get anywhere with it.
I don't think
Whoa,
I even
where'd
knew
that
you could
pass
do
go?
4-player for the cup gameplay.
Yeah, you can.
Huh. That's cool.
This is just something you didn't do enough I don't know, have you done the Cups multiplayer, Dalton, or have you just always done them single
Based on what he
player?
just said, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did the cup single player, and then multiplayer I pretty much didn't get to play at all until I started playing it at PAX every year.
Yeah, we're doing that again, I assume.
Hell yeah.
Oh, come on.
I mean, Trey's gonna be...
Trey does not even want to see the
prepped for,
replay of those to see how nonsense some of these shots are.
Trey's gonna be prepped for strikers at this rate at PAX as well.
Are you kidding me? You missed everyone with that? Come on, dude. What is this nonsense? All right. Whoop.
You know what you were getting into?
You know what? That's what I would have loved my shot to have done. That. Good God, dude. Wow!
So
I can't believe that
this
went
was
in.
real life soccer.
I cannot
believe
believe
that
that went in.
If this was real life soccer, I don't know if anyone would survive.
God, no kidding. Also, I did not know until today that this game has native widescreen.
I didn't know either.
Yeah, it was a surprise to me.
Bro. Trey just does not want to watch those replays at all because he knows it's pissing me off now.
Oh, come on, that was like the worst time to lose the item.
Uh-oh, don't want to do that.
We'll have to see the stats as
Are
well.
you my brother Rex Racer?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I don't think it's going in.
No, oh, it's not even a stun. I'm surprised.
You'll attempt Wild Haymaker. In summary, discombobulate.
I really hope this goes to sudden death.
It's
I hope
it's
so
gonna be the
too.
standard sudden death, and it's gonna be a 5-second goal. No, wrong button. Okay.
Oh, you're good.
I find myself instinctively hitting the wrong buttons because I'm used to the GameCube layout for this game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on, dude!
Wow! Wow!
I gotta be careful. Reese is probably thinking I'm getting in fighting game mode.
Alright, sudden death.
Wrong button again, Claire. You're hitting the wrong ones every fucking time. What?
Nice.
Dude, are you
Well done,
kidding me? Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
The guy just kind of stood there.
I want to keep playing, but I have to stop. I have to stop because otherwise I'm going to wake up my wife. Also, I may be very mad about that goal. I can't believe that goal actually went in. It wasn't even a charge shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But you can see why I like the game so much, Trey, right?
Yes, I can. It's tense. But it's like the right kind of tense.
Goalie
In a
didn't do
weird way.
shit. Wow, he actually... Oh, whatever. I was going to look at the stats, but he actually way outshot me. I like how you sat through the fucking, like, replay but didn't want to see the stats.
Sorry, I didn't realize about the stats. Button masher, yeah, that sounds about right.
In a weird way, this game has like that same bullshit amounts of like Mario Party.
As if Luca's not actually playing Horse Gotcha right now. I'm pretty sure she actually went to bed. Because usually when she comes down to get me, to get the cat, she's usually going to bed. Now you said it, I'm going to check on Steam. Nope. She's offline. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these, all the trophies.
I remember grinding those out. That was like
they don't even do anything, right? Like they just
rights, I believe.
If you get the gold ones, you unlock cheats.
That's how you get the cheats.
Yeah, some of them you unlock just by doing the super cups, and then some of the like really simple ones are just like, you have to do 1,000 hits.
Let's see how much of a mess this is online. I'm just gonna do a quick race at this, and then we're good. So you don't have to suffer too long.
How much we play with F-Zero GX, Trey?
I rented it one time as a kid, and it was not that fun.
That's why we're doing just one race. I'm taking it easy on you because I got nothing unlocked.
You know what? You played more of it than I have, Trey.
Funny, I think the most I have played of this in multiplayer has been on Switch Online so far. Played a bunch of the courses with Meds and Shamrock a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I need to put my disc of GX. I played F-Zero X recently, and that was a good time.
Not even Jody and Gazelle. I have the tickets to unlock Jody, but I also was going to do the story mode loop, at least enough of it to get more tickets.
Yeah, this game does not like to give out the tickets very often.
No, God. I did story mode entirely on the GameCube version, like, last year, and I'm like, I don't want to do this again. I really don't.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of what I always see...
Ew, I do not like this vertical layout.
On one hand, I like the... I hear, like, a lot of people really enjoy GX, but then I hear about the single-player stuff, and I'm like, why do people enjoy this?
Oh, like, the actual racing and shit is fun, if not hard, but, like, unlocking shit is a pain in the ass.
Right. Some of it also unlocks if you, like, bring your memory card to the arcade F-Zero, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember
That unlocks the arcade characters and an extra Grand Prix.
Okay. Which is it... How do you unlock it normally in the game if you do?
You beat each chapter of story mode on very hard. And to get the Grand Prix, you beat every Grand Prix.
So that's just their way of getting you to try the arcade game.
As the saying goes, get good. Yeah, get good or spend money to go to an arcade.
Get good or pay to win.
Pretty much.
I tried the first mission of story mode on very hard, and no.
Shit, that's my costume. That's my costume.
There's an arcade F-Zero, yeah, F-Zero AX, I believe. Yeah?
Yes, AX. Sega helped. Sega made this one. Amusement Vision, the guys who did like Monkey Ball and everything else. Most of their arcade games did this. It's really good. I recommend it. But I'm just warning you, the game hates human beings.
It very much does. But if you,
I'm sure Tarvel can tell you all about
you're
that.
You're like a god.
How far did Tarvel get on the very hard thing
I have zero idea. I just know
he got to at
doing
least chapter 6. Oh, this has widescreen? Okay.
Yeah, I think of the games that are on here right now, Wind Waker's the only one that doesn't have widescreen. GX with widescreen is really good, though.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's solid.
That is very solid.
Want to try it with this.
You want to try it with this?
That doesn't look completely like ass, unlike Mario Striker's widescreen.
Yeah.
let's go to... Casino Palace gets pretty fast.
Yeah, honestly, I was very surprised to turn on widescreen for this and to not have every menu be stretched out.
Yeah, I need to get more in the habit of just trying to enable some of the...
changed the split screen to wide instead of vertical.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
I
mean, to be fair, there's a lot more room now with widescreen on.
Yeah. I need to get more in the habit of turning, of at least trying widescreen for 4x3 games.
Oh yeah, no, this is way more tolerable.
Widescreen.
Holy shit, yeah, that made a big difference.
Yeah, I could actually.
Yeah.
I couldn't see like any of the track.
Starting roster, yeah, the starting roster in this game is very small.
Yeah, that's the case in F-Zero X as well.
Yeah, you have to buy a bunch of the characters in the in-game store.
Yeah.
And there's only certain specific ways to get the tickets you need, which is the frustrating thing.
Yeah.
So it won't be for everyone, but the CRT filter for the GameCube is very good. I don't really use CRT filters that much. So...
I'm hit or miss on those, yeah. I use it for my analog pocket, that's about it.
Yeah, for the Switch Online stuff, the CRT filter for N64 is very good. The one for GameCube I don't use nearly as much.
Oh, I have screwed up. I've made a terrible decision. I think Trey's taking this one. Oof, barely. I gotta say, I don't like that when you do NSO widescreen, it keeps the online bar online. We keep getting people asking on Banjo-Tooie why we're not using the widescreen mode, and it's because literally it shows the meter online, and because our room has a passcode, it shows the fucking passcode. So there's just a chunk of the screen in the top left that's just covered up.
Oof.
And that's where the health and air HUD are, so it's just kind of useless.
I can already tell learning how to use the shoulder buttons is basically life or death.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta get used to grinding. Plus there's attacking in that too. F-Zero Grand Prix GameCube version.
Because I'm trying to take a turn and I'm all slamming into the walls.
Did you make yourself Claire? What? Are you doing a joke I didn't notice? Or do you mean the save file? Oh, right, I forgot you can customize the controller in this game. Oh, change. Oh, okay. Manage all forms of game data. Oops. Alright, well, I'm awake now. So, yeah, I have... Oh, that's the wrong menu. Go back.
Oh man, that's so much space.
God.
I have 15 tickets. Pilots cost anywhere from 7 to like 15, I think. Some of the bonus ones are like, or might just be 12. So I can either get 2 pilots right now, or I could save up for the next chapter of story mode, which is 20. Because frustratingly, what they do is they give you tickets when you finish a chapter, but they don't give you enough to get the next chapter. So they either want you to do the story mode on another difficulty to get more tickets, or they want you to do the Grand Prix. You have the buy story mode? Yes, you do, and it's very frustrating because it gets very expensive. Genuinely, I don't think I had all the racers unlocked, or at least all the normal racers unlocked, until I was done story mode, because I focused. Although there's a specific ship, because you can make custom ships. There's a specific ship style you can build that is like hella broken, and that's what I use to get through a lot of the harder stuff. I just don't remember what the combination is anymore. I'm sure I could just load up my GameCube one. Yeah, it increases 5 tickets each chapter. Yeah. So dumb. I like the game, but there's some dumb decisions in it. Alright. It's late. Let's call it. Too bad story mode's Blue Falcon only. I mean, yeah, Falcon's not the best ship to use, but, like, you know, Falcon's real fun as a character, so. Give me a sec here, just queuing up stuff. Alrighty. You can talk with a gift sub to Dallas. General Tank 3 for 52. Jesse Star Blaster for 93. Free Star for 123. Delta Mochi 25 for 31. Alexandra with a gift sub bomb, the big one. Casper the Hylian Wolf for 67. Still with a gift sub to Pooping in Reverse. Storm of Explodium for 90. Chick from Neptune for 35. Mr. Bry Guy for 135. Grease Lightning says, Claire's pilot. Luca, I'm doing something really wicked right now. Captain Joe with the big old hundo. Fanfee for 52. Lord Cuddy for 110. Shout out to Claire, Moriko, Ailita, and anyone else I saw at Too Many Games on Sunday. It's good to see you there, dude. Glad you're doing good. Seesaw for 95. Saf126 for 3. Flawnberry for 62. Takyoshi for 82. Still with a gift sub to Waluigi's Crotch. And Bleach Bummer says, Yo, Claire, I am reaching the end of my 4-job Fiesta run and found the solution to my lack of healer because, thank God, I worked on Blue Mage for a bit before I got Beastmaster and Dancer. Just recently beat my head against Bahamut until something worked. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy the ending fights. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton? I do not.
We have no style. We have no style. This con has no style.
Reminder, my jobs were Nighttime Mage, Beastmaster, and Dancer. I mean, there's some decent stuff in there. It's just a weird set. Oof. Do you earn tickets when doing Grand Prix on multiplayer, or is that separate? I don't think can you do Grand Prix in multiplayer? I don't remember.
I would assume not, but I never play the game, so don't let it me.
That I don't remember. If it's an option, then maybe. I should have checked when Trey was in there just then, damn it. Schedule for the week for those who are going to bounce before we do art block. I'm coming back Friday, I think, unless something comes up. Sponsor wanted me to do an extra stream for Mecha Break, so why the fuck not? I had a good time, so if you want to play some Mecha Break with me, I'm doing it again on Friday. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. I also didn't want to have the Fortune Cookie also interrupted with a sponsored stream, so that's why it's just a bonus stream in the middle. Monday, we are going to be playing July's game, which has not been decided yet, which reminds me. I'm going to have to put up something here tomorrow, or I try to get it done tomorrow. Because I need to get July's game-clearing minigame ready. So I'll give you all the weekend to basically go through it and decide what our fate is. I think you'll have fun with this one. Especially that since I'm not sick and I actually get it all done. And I'll also roll the wheel to see what the carryovers from June are. And that's the schedule. I don't know what's happening on Wednesday yet. We'll figure something out. Yeah, sorry, no account. I haven't done the spins yet because I was trying to get it done before I left, or at least the other project, and then just got too busy. So I'll run the spins basically tomorrow. Let's go to art block and then get the hell out of Dodge. Start with this one from Kiranai Hideyoshi. Ta-da! Expanded the Mobian side of the community a bit more with the addition of a Claire. The nickname is a play on Sonya, a widely recognized name used for Sonic's gender swaps. This one was a little tricky on my end, but hey, I was bound to hit a challenge at some point. For those making fan-made Sonic content with this design, I give thee my blessing. Claire the Hedgehog, aka Claria. Eyeliner sign there. Spikes are the same as Jonix, but wings in super form. Nice, that looks real good. The lipstick and eyeliner were inspired by a little accident while coloring the mouth. Lemons into lemonade. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I can see that there, yeah. Cute. Next up, from Indy, here she is, Glitch Combust. I'm gonna butcher this. Combustible, whom I imagine could be a Claire alt. So since Combustible are fake mon, I come up with a bunch of regional variants and even mixes. I may have went a little nuts with the forms. This is a combination of the electric type and ghost type variants to create the glitch variant. She basically has the same glitch abilities as Claire, able to manipulate things around her. They say the tip of the twin tails are in another dimension. This glitch Combustible, in particular, is not keen with the glitches that happen around her. I even give Claire an adoption paper they can fill out as well. I may have given her a name already, but it's been too long and I already forgot. In any case, thank you for letting me indulge in this. I love the little guys I made since I created them when I was a kid. I really enjoy showing them off. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate that. Did I enjoy Half-Life? Oh, Half-Life was great. I had a good time with that. There were some dumb moments, but like overall, I enjoyed it. That might have been my favorite of the game clearing so far this year. The planned ones. Shinobi would have been until the final boss. Next up, by the looks of it, from Pluto. And the universe said, I love you because you are love. This looks amazing. Decided to draw again. This time I decided to go for a universal ethereal take on Rosa John. I like it. Thanks for always being so encouraging and fun to watch. Funny story time, I interviewed for a job last Monday and I got hired immediately. They told me they'd send an email detailing stuff about a background check, and I never got it. Over a week later, and that company has gone radio silent on Indeed and in emails. It's like they disappeared after my interview. Hilarious. I've caused a business to fall simply by being hired. I'm not sure what level of unemployment this is, but it's something.
Congrats?
Congrats. It's more impressive that you just deleted an entire company. That's very powerful, Pluto. This is gorgeous. Nicely done, girl. Next up. Ooh, that's a good color scheme from Negative. Figured it should be okay to share off my Falcon mech and Mecha Break because of the sponsored segment. So here's my Falcon. It's stupid fun to fly around, picking off singled out opponents in PvP with this thing. I based the color off of my Sona's super form, Chaos Rider Volt. Now, if excuse me, I'm gonna get back to grinding for the Stellaris because I want to play Ninja Mech. Nice. I hate that. I just want to sit down and play more of it. I knew this was gonna happen when that damn thing came out. Next up for my Alita. Yeah, this is pretty accurate to what happened. Mooch, sorry Claire, you're coming with us to dinner, like it or not. Alita, it's for your own good, Claire. You need the noms. Claire, I appreciate the lookout, guys, but I can walk, I swear. Yes, this is truly how Operation Get Claire Dinner went, right? It's pretty close. I kid, but this was a fun time at it was fun time at Too Many Games on Sunday. You know us. We look out for our friends. I appreciate you taking me to food. It was good food. You say you can walk, but we're still sticking you in the car. Yeah, I wouldn't have walked to the restaurant. I would not have done that. Also, it was hilarious that my sibling got called up on TC there too. Was good catching up, Claire. So, if you're wondering why during the Throne Controller show I went, "Are you serious?" and then maybe said like I can't fucking believe it or something like that. I muttered that into the microphone. Or like fuck's sake, whatever I said. I thought that was Mooch that was coming up until I realized it was Mooch's sibling, because they look very similar. Well, thank you both. I appreciate it. And yeah, I was staggering on like the stage and stuff, so they're like, yeah, nope, we're tagging you now. Next up from Patchouli, me as a child. Haha, funny video game guys. Wedding Throne Controllers at Too Many Games 2025. Why is she hitting it with a pencil? Oh, right, because it's the super tiny one. From Patchouli. Hey, Art Block. It's been nearly 2 years, and I have no one to blame but myself. I swear I still draw, but let me tell you about my very good, very eventful Sunday. Get too many games late because I nearly got lost on public transportation. Get told in line for the TRG meet and greet that I might not get to talk to them, the one thing I came here for. Managed to get to talk to TRG and get them to sign the zines, but have to speed talk my way through it because of overtime and the amount of people still waiting. Sit down for Throne Controllers and get handed card number 541. 541 gets called. I audibly say, what the fuck, to my seatmates. I do okay and get to sit in the chair, trademark. Emil calls the last number. Why the fuck am I still up here? Question mark? I win my dream game show. So yeah, I don't know what else to say, but thank you to TRG for making my childhood dream come true, and for also fostering such an amazing community. The people at TC were so nice to me. I think I've run out of luck for the rest of my life. Come on, you got more luck than that. Come on, Patchouli.
Yeah, you could get called up for another Throne Controllers. That's never happened, right?
Yeah, no, I've never had people show up multiple times and get up there. No, not at all. Patchy, it was nice to see you. Nice to meet you in person. Thank you so much for all the art throughout the years, especially for the cover that you did for the Jonover scene. That was fantastic. And it's good to see Rosa again. Hopefully you enjoy your new Switch too. Yeah, no, that was Patchy. That was a community artist. And last but not least, before refresh check, from Drops. Last time you did Strikers, I drew Peach being powerful and intimidating, so it's only fair I switch back to these gay losers for this time. Took a break from Mario Kart World to draw this. I'm not even collecting shit game. Pretty dry fun. Also, the logo on the jersey is a fiery heart with Bowser's horns and Mario's mustache inside it. Football a la bisexual. Cute. Thank you, Drops. Alright, and with that, that's our block and that's the stream, folks. What is our raid message? Blue Mage, Mystic Knight, Berserker, and Samurai for my Fiesta run this year. Going okay even with Berserker. Rewatching your run in my spare time, Claire, as it's how I found out about the Fiesta in 2017. What even was my party in 2017? I remember White Mage. Or distinctly remember that.
I think Geomancer was one you had as well.
That sounds right, because I remember that saved me on a fight people said I was kind of screwed for. I had Knight or some sword-swinging enemy or class. I remember using Freelancer for quite a while, because I was, like, afraid of getting stuck. White Mage, Geomancer, Dancer, and something no one seems to remember. I don't think I had Blue Mage.
Looks like for raid message,
Thief.
Thief. Looks like for raid message, people are settling on Dallas.
Dallas is pretty good. I'll give you that.
Dallas are trapped in Dallas.
Wait, did you get Freelancer? I think I stuck with it for quite a while. Because I was like, man, I started with White Mage. I'm like, I'm never going to get through this if I'm stuck as White Mage. So I had to bend the rules a little bit. Yeah, your Forge Up Fiesta party was low-key on the more underpowered side. We didn't get the Triple Crown, right? I remember fighting Shinryu. But I don't think we got the Triple Crown. You did not? That's what I figured. Let's see. Golem is playing Aria of Sorrow, which is a hack. Janked is playing Jankuli, Crash Bandicoot, PS1 Retro Achievements. Oh no.
Oh god.
What is this game that Tom is playing? You fought Shinryu and the final boss, but not Omega. Yeah, because I think we were so underpowered, everyone was like, don't bother. And we're doing just Dallas?
I think Dallas is the winner.
Alright. Unsanity Lab's playing a game called Obscenure. I've never heard of it. He's walking around with a Geiger counter, so... By the way, part 1 of Final Fantasy V on YouTube is hidden for some reason. What?
Cool, there's a cart.
I'll look into it after stream, just remind me.
Okay, well, here's what you do.
It's probably a case of, like, some song in the game got it, like,
and you ram the fence.
limited.
That's what they all do. It's probably fine. Did you equip the gas mask?
Copyrighted song, if I remember correctly? Ah, that would do it.
It did tell me that was only for fungi, but we could toss it on. Maybe it helps. Oh, shit. Go forwards. Go forwards. Okay.
Alright, go give him some... Oh, Evangelion, right. Now it's starting to click. Alright, folks, I'm out. Like I said, bonus stream over on Friday for some more Mecha breaks. If you want to play some multiplayer with that. Otherwise, see you Saturday for Cookie. Everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, was that your voice training?
Well, I wasn't even trying.
Okay. Just checking.
I could try more.
Keep working on it.
I'll let you know once I get into voice train proper. Or maybe you could teach me.
No. Oh, someone heard you do that and thought it was Star. Oh no.
Oh no!
Congrats.
Well, I guess
on
that means it's working.
Something something make us whole. Something something.
Complete the trifecta.
I'm good. Night, everybody.
I'm gonna die of radiation.